Why? Why is nothing getting power right now? I don't understand. Alright guys, we are live. Give me 1 second. We're having roof cam issues. Neither of them seem to... They were fine yesterday for the test, and now neither of them work. So confused as to why, though. Okay, it's just glitchy. One of those cords or something is not good. Anyways, welcome into the stream, everybody. Great to see everybody in here. If you guys haven't already, please go ahead and smash that like button on your way in. I'm realizing that I forgot to turn the radar overlay back on, so let me do that. I also got to get the radar. Shoot. I got to get Radar Omega going on our radar phone here. But first things first, let me okay. Just getting the overlay going here. And then I probably need to zoom in on radar some because I'm not doing a zoomed out view of a tropical storm anymore. There we go. All right. It's loading in. While it's doing that, let me go ahead and open chat here. Get to greeting you folks. Welcome in, Shelly, Lady Jane, Cinderly, Bridget, Jim, Farah, Lady J, Peachy, Teresa, Ivan, Raul, Jared, Amar, what's up? Sheila, welcome in. Kim, welcome in. Sarah, welcome in. Jeep. Other Teresa, welcome to the stream. Lady Sharon. Jin. Cardinals. Great to see everybody here with us. Let's do that. Okay. Radar Omega phone should be good now. We had this little cluster. Oh, Brooke, welcome in as well. Yeah, see, that just poofed right out. What the heck is going on? We're sitting just south of Sajorita, Arizona right now. We thought that this area would be a little bit more active. Turns out the majority of the activity was way to our east. I just didn't want to drive that far east, to be completely honest, because we're just going home tonight because there's nothing to chase tomorrow. So, anywho, excuse me. Excuse me again. Jeez.
That looks more poised.
Allergy attack. Here we go. Yeah, no, that'll more than likely drop. Yes. That'll probably be the next little area. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back up and exit into Sajorita. Nice on stream. Good work.
Yeah, say excuse me. Oh look, see that stuff up north? Yeah, over there. See how it's starting to peter, you know?
Yeah.
Except for this right here, north of Wilcox.
Yep.
Oh, look at that. There's a nice little cluster building to our south now. See, you just gotta give it time. There's already there's a cluster down here now.
Gotcha. Yeah, for some reason, neither of our roof cams are working today. I'm almost just about ready to give up on the whole concept of having roof cams. We used to do this front cam only. We may just go back to that for a while. Until we can afford a proper PTZ. Which that'll be years from now. I think the problem is some water got into this camera that you guys are looking at right now, and I think it kind of permanently damaged it. So that one probably needs to be replaced as well. Front and rear instead of roof. Problem is there's really no visibility out the rear. We have 5% tint all around except for the front windows.
Garrett is mad. What? I'm not mad.
Maybe they mean like mad as in insane.
Oh.
No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea.
Garrett is there too. Yes, I'm here, yes.
Times when it's fine and other times when it is not, so.
We're watching these storms start to blow up right around the Tucson metro. There's a decent little cluster. Looks like it's trying to get going to our south. But we're gonna mess around probably with these first. And then if nothing else, then these don't happen, we'll go south. But the storms appear to be moving almost in a west, or at least down to our south. They're moving almost in a more west to east motion. If not, maybe like a east-northeast motion. The storms near Wilcox are moving in a more like southeast almost, it appeared. Or were they just building that way? They don't. No, those are moving down that way. You lost. It went black screen.
I know.
Oh.
It's just,
Oh, I forget we have that now.
Yep. Yeah, I'll probably, unless there's something really pertinent to show you guys, I'll probably just keep it front cam.
We're in North Carolina. Did you all get stranded? We didn't get stranded in North Carolina.
We got stranded in South Carolina overnight. It was in Charlotte.
Yeah, oh, wait. No, that was North Carolina.
Charlotte's North Carolina? Oh. I've been telling everybody we were stuck in South Carolina.
Charlotte, South Carolina.
Sorry, I thought it was, man. Where's Myrtle Beach?
South Carolina.
Isn't Myrtle Beach north of
Charlotte? Yeah, but by 4 hours.
No, what?
Look. There's Myrtle Beach.
Oh, man, my
And
fault.
then there's Charlotte up there.
My fault. I was thinking we were in Charleston the entire time. I thought we were in Charleston. That's what I've been... okay, I probably sounded like an idiot to so many people. Yeah, I think the roof cams are just cooked. I don't really know what to do about them, to be completely honest. I'm about ready to just give up on the whole concept.
You love the Charlotte Airport? Wait, is that sarcasm or do you... I was not a big fan of Charlotte Airport.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I was thinking Charleston. I knew Charlotte was in North Carolina. I just kept thinking that we were in Charleston for some reason.
It's great to have all of you with us. Saga Rita is like one of those places that always gets smacked with storms on a daily basis. It's just about how it feels like. Imagine how wide would that be? A stream and an airplane.
I don't think you're going to be able to get away with that one.
Like, you're not, like, you're silent, but you're streaming the plane, right?
Unless you can somehow strap Starlink to the plane.
Because you buy Wi-Fi on the plane.
The Wi-Fi, only thing the Wi-Fi does on the plane is it barely gives you enough internet to text people, and it also allows you to stream the stuff that they have on their website that's been pre-downloaded. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's not like actual.
When I bought the Wi-Fi on our flight to Tampa,
Mm-hmm.
I was like on like Twitter and like.
I promise you, you're not gonna be able to stream on a plane.
And like I was watching. What was it? Oh, I wasn't watching it. Oh, I was looking at models.
Okay, well, great. Your download speed's good, but you're not gonna be able to stream on
Upload
a
speed's
plane.
not that great.
Yeah, no, that's not possible on regular plane Wi-Fi. I'm not saying it's not possible at all, but not just on like your standard internet you buy on the thing.
Right. Bandwidth would be limited. Yeah, it'd be pretty limited. But I mean, imagine you guys just looking out the window the whole time. Just grab a window seat and just stick you guys to the down there. Pretty wild stuff.
It's cutting in and out. I'm wondering if there's water in there somehow. Because I mean, it was parked under a tree, and if it rained at all, which it did, it probably just like funneled all that water directly onto the roof. Probably should have just taken the camera down.
As long as there's no storms on the 11th, and I fly into Dallas Fort Worth. Well, it's a little too early for me to tell you there will be storms in the Dallas area. I almost feel like that now is like their driest time. Of the year, almost. Like I know that they get hurricane remnants when they hit the coast sometimes, but it feels like they're constantly in a ridge down there.
One second, guys. The rear camera doesn't have HDMI issues. We're just having trouble charging, but I'm going to check that, see if maybe we can rely on that one today. what its issue was because it's literally at 100% battery.
Okay, yeah, now that is starting to precipitate over the Tucson airport.
Yeah, I see that up there.
And there's a new, oh, that's what that is. That's right by the radar.
Oh, hello.
You know, Tucson International Airport might have delays.
That amount of rain?
Yeah, well, yeah. If they got a micro or like a downburst, they'll have things up them.
Fair enough.
No, that would be extreme right there. You're in a plane, waiting to get taken off, and a downburst happens right on top of you.
What is it with you trying to stream on planes?
I don't know.
It's not gonna happen.
I've just had these weird ideas since we've been flying. Like a plane trying to take off in a downburst of like 60 winds. Who would win? The plane or the downburst? I don't know, chat, you tell me. Who would win that one? Charlotte TSA is a pain if you carry multiple electronics. Yeah, DL learned that.
Yeah, I got stopped for the roof cam controller, actually.
Let's not test that out. Definitely not. No. The plane will lose. Yes. The plane will lose. I mean, we almost got taken out the runway in our landing into Tampa.
Yeah, that was sketchy. I think if I did replace this camera that you guys are looking at right now, I'd replace it with another GoPro Hero 6, because I mean, just look at the camera difference. Just one generation. If you look at the screen.
I'm looking at it. Oh.
That's GoPro Hero 5. That's GoPro Hero 6.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah. Fortunately, 6 has a massive antenna in the way, but quality is just that much more obvious.
You can tell that the cloud is opening up for 20 minutes. Why the plane? Delta lost a plane of microburst at DFW. Yeah, we figured that. I figured that the plane would definitely lose that battle, but just something to ask you guys in chat, right?
Right.
The screen will go randomly black like it is now. At times.
It's like angled way sideways. Yeah, it is. As we continue to head east, though, I mean, you're getting a fairly decent visual of that downburst right there. There's just an antenna in your way, unfortunately.
I guess the heart is back.
Okay, hold on. Let me fix it.
I guess that's a sign. Or something.
It's just a sign that this was all rushed today.
Oh.
I mean, now would be a good time to insert ads and tell you to do it automatically. She didn't save. Yeah, you didn't save. Lovely. Have enough.
So far in that poll, 69% of you have not seen the Twisters movie yet.
It's a pretty decent amount.
You guys know that today it came out this morning on the streaming platform, so you guys can watch it now on, I believe it was YouTube and Apple TV. What else was it? There was something else, there was like 2 more things that came out on too, but it didn't come out this morning. MCAT, good to see you in here.
Oh boy. Excuse me. Allergies are today. Yeah.
That's how much it costs, Ruth, to pre-order. It's $30 to pre-order.
Seems a bit steep.
So are you gonna unleash, like you have potential to unleash, or?
It's kind of evaporated on the other side. I really don't think that one's going to do much.
Hopefully you get some in Phoenix. Phoenix got that was still unexpected this morning, but you guys got your stuff this morning, I feel. It's like an outflow. It looks like there's like some sort of boundary that this is pushed out from the first storm. It's right here.
Oh, now it's blowing up again?
Looks like they're just developing right on it. Corona did Tucson.
Corona.
You guys join us in wonderful Arizona desert.
Should not be a weak connection right now. Starlink should be perfectly fine. There we go. Love to figure out why that camera's so sideways. Need to figure out a better mounting solution for it. This is what I have. keep cutting it, supposedly. Not supposedly, apparently. Need to turn off on a road, but this dude's right on my tail. County maintained road. That's alright. Ivan, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated, man. Thank you. Falling out of car. You're actually looking at cacti right in front of you.
We are doing good, Brooke. How about you?
Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. Take this opportunity to try and figure out what the heck it is we're doing. What? What? Where?
How's you guys' days going, chatterers? Look at the new storms that's trying to show down. Doesn't blow up that complex down here till 4:30, right there. But it comes in from the west.
I'm so confused, chat. I'm so confused.
You see the little storm that forms right here.
Sheila, thank you for the super chat. Mom, thank you for the super chat.
See cells that form, right?
Mm-hmm. What road is that east? Or is that a county line?
What? Yeah? No, that's a 280 whatever.
No, that's a county line. I'm not that lucky to get a road that straight.
Oh, not like that. No.
Thank you guys all for the super chats. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. All those are lighting up over there. I mean, I don't know. Like, the radar, if I saw this on radar from far away, I would expect this to look a tad bit more impressive in person, if I'm being completely honest. But
so would I. Not gonna lie.
Got bit by one of those horse flies.
That's not good. Meows of Fire, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much. Appreciate the support.
Hey, it says we're in Green Valley.
Or not. It doesn't know what to pick up on. We're not really anywhere right now. We got you guys a decent view. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to use that camera since it looks better. I'm going to turn around. So, yeah, it's just one. Alright, hold on, chat. Hold on. Here we go. Let me not run over Garrett. Well, sometimes it's kind of tempting. Jokes. Just kidding, chat. There we go. Amar, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate everybody's support today. I haven't got a new radar in 6 minutes, so I guarantee you it's not going to look like this again, but just because it's funny, I just want to show you. Oh, no, there's a new radar. Apparently...
There is a little spot back there where
there's 62 dBz.
There is a spot back there where
oh, yeah, I guess I see where it's downbursting.
It did, like, full on.
Yeah.
We're full on.
I can go back to Wilmot Road and go north. I mean, it's basically going to come right toward that road anyway. If we wanted to mess with it. Which, I mean, we might as well. We're right here. Alright, let's go see if we can get a closer look at that. At this sucker here.
Where's the banana suit? It's
in the back seat.
I'm not short.
Yeah, you are. It's the roof cam made you look tiny. Thank you, Jim, and who else was that? I can't see. I couldn't see. Or you can just...
Oh, sorry. No. I thought you were trying to find something. No, Cinderly. Oh, then Gino.
Thank you,
Thank you, Gino. Yes, thank you guys so much for the support. You guys are amazing family of ours.
W chat, give yourselves a round of applause.
But yes, the banana suit is in the car. Yes, Rawl, it is in the car. How tall am I?
5'7". Kathy, thank you. Or Matt, thank you. Taking the train international. Nice. Appreciate it. We are SWM.
Sigma.
StormRunner Media.
StormRunner Media. So that's something Wes would say. Yeah, that's a pretty good little downburst right there. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, we do have more downdraft came today than we did yesterday. So it should be a little bit more easier to get the 60 winds.
Yeah, thank you, Ruth, though, for the super chat. In all seriousness, we appreciate it.
Yes, thank you, Ruth. Yes. Like this will go just like the same as this went right there.
Oh wait, so I'm literally going back here for nothing.
You just gotta give that a little bit of time.
You're 5'8" standing uphill. Bro's getting cooked in chat right now.
Check the description. What does this description say?
Well, if those ones are going to be the next ones to go, then I need to go more so like Corona de Tucson.
You're almost there to Corona de Tucson.
I was almost there.
Make sure you guys are smashing that like.
Yep, our goal is 1,000 likes on this stream and however many new subs we can get to. If we can get to 51.5, I'd say that's pretty good for today. Since we've last went live, we've lost about 50, so got a little bit of progress to make up for. But I mean, to be fair, we haven't done an actual chasing stream in almost a week, so that's about typical performance there.
Meows of Fire says, I'm 5'1" on a good day.
You are, or they are?
The chatter is.
Oh, okay.
On a good day, I'm like 6'4".
Really? He's capping, chat.
On a bad day, I'm like 5'10".
Oh, you must have bad days every day.
5'11". Don't you think that's going to be the next one right there?
Yeah, it's got some work to do though. But I mean, I got him pointed pretty much straight up at that updraft. And this is the existing.
Until the southern stuff gets fired up, if it ever will. I still have hope.
I mean, fair enough. Gots to have hope.
Leslie, thank you for the super chat.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate you all. I was about to say Wesley, thank you for the Venmo, but that was for breakfast this morning.
Do what?
I was about to thank Wes for the Venmo because I saw a Venmo in my notification.
Oh, I thought they said you Venmoed her for making you waffles. So I was like, okay. I mean,
no, I went to the store to get stuff for breakfast.
Oh, okay.
Our next stuff is definitely going to be over this way.
I mean, these storms down here don't always grow. I mean, I wasn't expecting like 60,000 feet storms today anyways.
Yeah, fair enough.
We're not in a transition period, but we're not in a... I guess we are in like a little... Yesterday it was definitely the more active day choosing between the two of these, but we just couldn't make it down here yesterday. You guys obviously know that.
Actually, a lot of them really don't. I never posted about what happened. I mean, I posted on Twitter because I was ranting at American Airlines, but
oh,
I'll also tell you guys that story at some point on this stream. How we got stuck in North Carolina, apparently. We weren't in South Carolina. The entire time I thought we were in South Carolina.
Anything in Goodyear? It may have rained a little bit this morning because you guys had a thunderstorm go through up there this morning, but I think after that it looked pretty clear behind that one, which, to be honest, that was still a surprise.
Oh, so this kicked off the offload. don't know if it was racing east.
Oh, no, that's
Yeah, there's dust being kicked off of this over here.
There's dust down here?
Being kicked off of this.
Oh, the storm? Oh yeah, well.
Off the downburst. Yeah, there's dust. Oh, don't cut out now. Don't cut out now. Come on, hold the line. Please. This is like an up close view of a. Damn it. No, stop it. Such a crappy quality camera. It's gone. She's gone. Unfortunately. Whatever day it was that it wasn't quite sealed, water got in there, and I think this damaged the camera. I'll just have to replace it.
That's rain right there. That's rain. That's not a dust hill. What we just drove through was some dust. I mean, that's starting to fall apart.
Yeah.
Only one that has any hope is this one. This little guy.
Yeah, I agree.
Or that one. That one's going to drop right over the mountain right there.
That I didn't even want. See? Recycling a landfill. So shut up. That thing's still.
As I told him, guys, this will be a storm, and we start trucking.
Wait, what happened?
No, I figured that if we knew that would be a storm, we would go right to it.
This?
Yeah.
Well, because you said something was blown up by the radar. I thought that's...
Oh, good bolt.
Where?
Right there. It was perfectly, actually. Right in the middle.
Leave it to Garrett to roll his window down when we get close lightning strikes.
Lamont, thank you for the super chat. Just want to be a blessing to you both. Keep up the good work.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
All of you in chat are a blessing to us.
Stuff behind us looking pretty cooked.
I think the Sigmas, Ruth, are enjoying some time off. It continues to throw thunder I'm just waiting for another lightning strike to show up.
That's why I'm trying to get them on the wide angle. I'm like waiting for a nice bolt. See if we can get one for you guys.
This one, the one I saw was right in the middle.
I mean, it's pointed straight at it, so... Downburst is definitely weakened, though. I'm just waiting on another radar scan. There's another storm going up right near where this first cluster went.
Up north of Wilcox?
No. This... Oh, no, it already died out. Yeah, this is definitely weakening if it wasn't already visually obvious.
These are all forming off the outflow boundary up there, down here.
Yeah. I'm going to say these look nice, but there's no roads to... Well, actually, there are.
There's the 186.
There's a decent amount of dirt roads back there. But yeah, the 186 is kind of how we'd have to go down.
These are going to collide somewhere.
I'm trying to get a handle on where that second one is.
Look right in Benson almost.
It's going southwest out of Benson.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Maybe we ought to try and play the outflow boundary collision.
That game used to work.
Back in the day.
But it's so hard to see storms that they're actually firing down here because you can't see them.
What's your National Weather Service radar look like? Yeah, I think we're just about out of precip on this guy, so probably get moving somewhere here. Just for your guys' benefit.
Watch one random lightning strike shows up.
Yeah, very well might.
I mean, the higher chances were definitely between Sierra Vista and Nogales today. Let's see, what's the chances in... Let me go over here. 70% showers likely down there, huh?
Direction we were looking north-northwest. That's gonna be pretty much behind me. Let me just try and shoot. Let me try and get a handle on that. There's a decent amount of cumulus over there. If we get an outflow boundary collision, that could set those off.
Okay, let's go.
At this point, what I may do is go up here, hop on 10, and
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay. But the issue is where I think those are going to collide. There are like no roads, so we might just have to watch them from like an exit off 10 or something.
Fine, might be.
All right, guys, we're gonna get moving here. That's the area we were just looking at down over there. I mean, nothing looks overly impressive right now, but there's an outflow boundary collision that's going to happen here shortly. So sometimes those can help enhance storms that are otherwise struggling. So I'm thinking if I just go that way, then something might pop off for us when those outflow boundaries collide, but could be wrong. It's just kind of a trying to make an educated guess here. that's where we were looking at.
Surprised there's been a couple of spots that I've received a couple inches of rain. I'm surprised that they haven't put out the flash flood warnings. Seem like they're holding off on those a little bit, which I don't know if I understand that one. St. Nogales got a 60% chance of storms. I don't understand. Look at the satellite imagery over southeast and eastern Arizona and northeast. Definitely eastern was the spot.
Yeah.
You can see the moisture cutoff very close, really like from no clouds at all to just some cumulus to deepening cumulus to thunderstorms.
Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us even on the days where we're having to maneuver around to get to storms when our initial target doesn't happen when we think it will, or doesn't pan out overall, or whatever the situation is. It's great having a base following that's willing to stick with us, so we really appreciate you guys for that. About a mile and a half, we're going to get onto Interstate 10 East and start going that way, because at least that's where the increased cumulus field is. Seems like the further east you go, the better. So, which is not good news for us for tonight, because we don't plan on staying out tonight. We plan on going all the way back home, which, I mean, if we drive all the way to like Wilcox, for example, then we have a 4 hour 15-minute drive home. So, happy to do it, Crystal. Great to see you, by the way. Thank you guys for 500 likes, by the way, halfway to 1,000. We do really appreciate that. But a lot of you guys did say that you missed being in the 4Runner. We are in the 4Runner once again.
And you missed the desert terrain.
Back in the desert in the 4Runner.
Back in the desert in the 4Runner. Chasing these monsoon storms. article on the July 24th microburst event in Phoenix.
July 24th?
Yeah.
Were we there for that?
That was the day that Phoenix was having those microbursts on the west side of town.
July 24th.
We were watching them from the south.
Oh, right. Alright, outflow boundary collision. What are you going to do for us here? If anything. To like consolidate into something, but
explain the consolidation process.
Who, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly how it works up there, but
just something happens.
Well, I was going to go into a little bit more detail than that, but it's similar. It's a similar concept to like when we're out chasing in the plains and we're like looking like, okay, that one little cell might have a chance, but it needs more cumulus around it to kind of help build up all at the same time. So I mean, you have a lot of these little areas like where with these tiny little dark bases, but like nothing really seems to want to like merge and create something that can sustain even whatever is working against it in the environment right now, because clearly something is. Most of these attempts are flopping. So something's working against it. I'm not sure what. Got any peaches? No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
Huh?
Sorry, say it again.
Trying to figure out what I'm looking at up ahead here, this darker area that's sitting over that mountain.
Is that closer than the stuff that's over?
I don't think that's this. It seems a little bit too close to my eye, but maybe it is.
I mean, you do see it.
What's happening to you right now?
You do see some specific.
What the hell is that? Yeah, I guess it could be this, whatever's hidden in the radar back there. Cause look at
Oh, that's definitely it.
down near Tombstone.
Oh, Tombstone.
I really got a tombstone
Waiting for me. If you feel it, you chase it.
You chase it and feel it. No, but there's no way though, because that's 60 miles away.
No, right there. How close is that?
Over speed.
35.
35 miles. That's more realistic.
I mean, I could hit Benson and then whatever that highway is out of Benson that goes towards Tombstone. But we've been down there before.
That was not a sneeze. That was combination of a protein shake and curly fries coming up as like an acid reflux.
Did you have to give the details about what you digested beforehand?
Oh. I just say it. I think this is the boundaries right here. And the only reason why I feel that could want, once you get past this truck, it looks like there's a little bit of dust in the environment right here.
Get an eye on anything where this boundary collision is going to happen that would really benefit from this, and I'm not seeing a ton. Can you check NWS radar since we can't see right there, or can they even see right there?
Banana powered low battery. The banana battery is almost fully charged. What's this right here?
Looks decent. Forth towards the storm at the speed limit because the 4Runner is slow.
Yeah, banana power because the banana suit is back. But I'm not going to mention what the requirements are for the banana suit to make an appearance on the street. So we have to hit a goal. First of all, we have to hit a goal if the banana suit comes out on stream, makes an appearance, or there has to be a big old like a like a 50 or better super chat for the banana suit to make an appearance. What's our goals though for the stream? So we said that it was 51.5 thousand subs.
Yeah, and 1,000 likes.
And 1,000 likes, okay. So if we hit those goals, then the banana suit can make an appearance.
Hopefully I'm getting us towards a storm that'll help us get to those goals faster. You guys can see it there in the distance.
put your DNA in the computer. I do not plan on doing that. This was definitely, I mean, I said maybe we could head over here earlier. If we wanted to.
I just didn't know this existed over here.
I did not know that it existed over here either.
Problem is, on Radar Omega, these are all dead spots. I don't know how the National Weather Service is able to see back here, but we can't. So we actually have to go to their website and look.
Did a peanut butter jelly time dance in the banana suit?
Welcome back to 2010, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, as great as all that is, and that's not, I mean, I'm not like a dancer. I'm a forecaster and a navigator. We're on 10, Alicia. Yeah, that's definitely the storm cells.
Yes.
Yes.
Not everybody in chat is, though. We have people from all over watching. Hey, Judah, welcome in. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Tuxedo Runner, good to see you as well.
Ryan, Hans, Plug, Double Agent, and Kuhl. Welcome to membership.
Chaser 2010, good to see you.
Alright, you guys are getting a better look at that storm in front of us now.
That looks pretty mean.
There might even be a little shelfie on that.
Oh, yeah. The storm is south of Benson, Arizona, so we're probably more so looking about 50 to 75 miles southeast of Tucson by the time we get over here.
These storms are hardly moving though, so I mean we're moving towards it at 80 and it's moving in maybe 5, so yeah, normally you're supposed to get ahead of the storm, but we're behind this one right now trying to catch it.
Well, you know what's going to happen though is it's building to the south. Once you get behind this truck and this hill, you're going to see that there's a pretty big cloud just to the south of where all this is dark. That they can consolidate and go. I mean, it's got a pretty big tower already on the top.
Yeah.
to see you. And Linda, welcome in. Sounds good, Ivan. Thanks for being here as always. I mean, you see the big old cumuluses that are building up over this mountain right here?
Cumuli.
Yeah, right. These ones.
Yep.
These ones are a lot taller than the ones that were behind us. What the heck?
Well, the models so far are right on the eastern stuff, not so much on the stuff towards 19. Yep, heard the water bottle crinkle. It's my signature sound effect.
Is this yours?
Nope. Where was it? Might have been mine from last night because I went for a little test drive to see if the cameras were working.
Oh, wait, here's mine. Ah.
Lee, welcome to F1 membership. Thank you for joining. There she is in front of us.
There is a little shelfie right there. The leading edge.
That there is.
Oh, I thought you were saying there wasn't. I was like, what?
Lightning.
Lightning, you're the thunder, thunder, thunder. Feel the thunder. Lightning and the thunder, thunder, thunder.
We get into Beat Saber mode.
And the StormRunner, the StormRunner, and the runner, storm of the runner, runner, StormRunner, 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 StormRunner.
Crinkle water bottle, crinkle chip bag, and the DL giggle. Okay.
We have over 500 members now, I believe. That was the number that we had last checked.
Yeah, it's either in the upper fours or in the fives, but still, it's great to have that many members. I mean, I remember when we hit 10 members a couple of years ago. I think it was like October of 2022.
I ruined the song for you? Why is everyone... What? How did I ruin the song? How to create our own StormRunner song?
Why do you have to do that?
Because I'm just in that... I'm just...
No, it's just the way you're like, oh, I have to. It's like somebody told you you had to.
I was told by secret warriors I need to create that song.
Okay.
By the secret ninjas of the StormRunners.
Okay.
nasty. Might get a flash flood out of that, honestly. Although they'll probably just put a flood advisory out.
And apparently that's the theme of today. Alright, 6 miles till I exit. Now we're gonna go south on US 80, or southeast on US 80 rather, and kind of get into this, or at least get up on it to where we can actually see any lightning that's going on in it. We're only about a half hour from Tombstone, actually. Thought we were further away than that. Punch right into it because I don't know what service is like down here, and especially since we're down one provider, we still are not running with Verizon because my massive brain forgot to hit place order on Amazon when I literally added the new modem to the cart and just forgot to hit place order because I'm just that smart. So
no, I know you're good. You're good, Brandon. I know y'all are joking around. We're good. Fearless, thank you for the super chat. Do you think the film Twisters has helped with your subscription?
It may have helped out some with generating new interest, but honestly not as much as I was expecting it to. But also, to be fair, like, had they released that movie in May, that would have done wonders. But it's not tornado season anymore. They released it too late for it to benefit us as much as we would want it to. Just plug it back, it's just lagging out. They sell those at Best Buy tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna go. I've been needing to replace it for a while. Just use the. Really? That's not working now. Yeah, plug it from the phone or replug. Right here now.
Yep. Oh, good lightning strike right there. What town do we live in?
It's a need to know basis. We're around the Prescott area.
Yeah, we're around Prescott, yeah.
Low clouds set on that mountain over there.
Something wonky gonna happen?
Maybe we'll get another land spout on a general risk.
Yeah. We got the loves at Benson.
Yeah. Does Benson not have power?
Oh, that's a good downburst right there. Dang. Look at you go off. I see you. I feel you over there. You're trying to let the world shine. You know that you're here.
Trying to let the world shine.
I don't know what I was saying.
You guys heard it here first, folks. Storm is trying to make the world shine. You guys for 600 likes. Making our way to 1,000. Making our way to 1,000. Walking. We're driving slow. Getting 15 miles per gallon.
Do 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 do.
I don't even know why I ran with that song. I personally am not a fan. Dang it, I switched cameras as soon as there was a CG over there. Figures.
Miles per gallon. We're not. That's actually
power's out in Benson.
Power's out. I wonder why. Because it rained here. It's probably an unrelated. Somebody crashed into a pole type thing.
Yeah.
Oh, now we're severe warned. We're in a severe warning.
Sweet. I didn't even know it was severe warned.
We just went warned.
Oh, okay.
Would you look at that, guys? We are now severe thunderstorm warned. See, find severe warning on a general risk. That's I use radio connections out too. What's that little curlicue on the mountain?
Sorry, what were you saying?
I said, oh, good lightning strike. The little curlicue that was right there. It's gone now.
My title verified, let's go. We did get a severe storm. I was worried that we weren't going to.
Oh, that 86. Is that what you're going to go down, 86? That is what you're going to go down. I see it.
It's 80.
That's what I meant, yeah.
Okay, power was out to that portion of Benson.
Once you get out of Benson, guys, you guys have an amazing view of this. So let's get out of Benson first.
Yeah, we got a couple more red lights we gotta get through. It'll probably be a couple minutes, but...
Sunday, partly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs 92 to 98. Sunday night, mostly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Why are you so... That antenna is supposed to give me like 60 miles of range.
Partly cloudy with a 30% chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs 92 to 99. Lows 66 to 71. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio KXI-24, broadcasting on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz top earth ground. And now, alert of the weather affecting southeast Arizona. Isolated thunderstorms can be expected the rest of today, mainly east of Tucson.
Mainly east of Tucson now.
front of us.
Wow, look at that. Look at this burst. It is building on that south side, though. And that storm did form right there, too. That actually exploded. Too bad that wasn't over us in Tucson.
Yeah. That was a massive severe warning.
Quarter-size hail, 60-mile-an-hour wind. I mean, more so for the 60 wind, let's say for the quarter hail. I mean, we do have enough shear in the environment to get hail.
Yeah, down over that way, guys. There's another cell that Garrett was talking about that has strengthened.
Only problem is it'll last for a little bit, but as soon as it runs, oh wait, it's going east. Never mind. If it's going north, it's going to run. But even if it runs east, it's going to run out of real estate. Maybe here, unless this builds east with it and connects.
This is a huge downburst out of this thing.
Wow, what a beauty! There's probably I'm going to go ahead and say there's probably some 70 wind gusts coming out of that. Given the amount of downjack kick that we have in the environment. And just radar estimated.
Yeah. You guys are enjoying the views, make sure you're smashing that like button. If you're new to the channel and you're enjoying the stream, make sure you're smashing the sub button as well. We appreciate it.
But look at the lightning you guys see on the radar down there.
we got a construction zone. Bacon rain. Yeah, we're kind of just in the outer precip right now. You can smell the desert donkey.
The desert donkey is real.
This is the rain that was snowing. That cells look decent back there too.
Oh. So they are farming now.
That's not that far to our southwest. That was a cell you pointed out to me.
No, I know. Yeah.
Okay.
Patagonia, right? Patagonia is... Oh.
So there's nothing in your area over here. That area's dead. It's all over here.
Oh, alright. Well, maybe we have to go back down.
So we can ever move.
That's true, yeah. It is Eric, yes. But
Hey, we have a green. Go, 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 go.
we had last time that was on, we said all on stream, it just turned into a big old. That's why for members, there's also a, wait, I think it's, oh, it's not there. But there you go, right there. The donkey emoji right there.
That's not a last call I added in there. The donkey in the desert.
Or you could do that right there. What I just did. Cactus donkey.
There's a wash. Dragoon wash. It's not flowing.
It's not?
Nope.
Oh, it looked like there was water over here for a fact.
We just cross over a front wall, we don't even know it. Let me out. Let me out. Stupid construction zone. boundary alpha.
Sure did. It's gonna be boundary central down here.
Yeah. Does appear to be the case.
It's alright, we're okay with boundary central.
That we are. Okay, we're 20 minutes from Tombstone. We're going through this little area called St. David. Once we get out of that, then it should be free range to just go south. Or southeast anyway, which is where we need to go. There's this one little downburst area that you're going to see here in about 30 seconds.
This is developing right here too, isn't it?
I'm trying to figure out if it is. It's been there for a while. I haven't seen it drop. But very well could, yeah.
It would be nice if it was all flat instead of there being like pulse, if it was all one big on dark mass.
That's why I'm not convinced that it's going to drop over there.
That's a nice big dark mass. All the way down.
Do I ever get out of this freaking town? Yeah, okay, I do. Like 3 more miles in this town. Got 3 more miles in town, and then we should be 3 men.
It's been raining a decent amount down here, so there is some greenery down here, that's for sure.
Yeah, it is rather green. A lot of standing water on this road, too. Really decent amount.
I mean, it'll probably have some sort of flash floods somewhere. Oh, good strike right there. Looks like it's outflow boundary. This is the one that's heading southwest.
Yeah.
So we'll probably continue to see cells form toward southwest at that same time.
A lot of water on these roads. Very easy to hydroplane if you're not careful. The feeling that more of that lightning is going to be visible from the south side.
trying to get the Tombstone to go east. Strongest cell is off this way. Right now you can't see it, Thompson. Ryan Hall predicting storms in Kansas and Nebraska tomorrow. Yep. And Iowa.
We will not be there.
Now you're starting to get into the split between the two of these. This is somewhat newer, I think, but that is stronger. Because that is, yeah, see, that's going to drop out your window. But these are all moving Pennsylvania. Do you agree? That was pretty cool.
I think the stream got that one.
Yeah, Nathaniel, I was surprised that there was a storm in Phoenix at 11:30 this morning also. I think everyone was. To be honest with you.
Damn it. Starting to get better visibility of that, and of course, as soon as we do, the camera decides to start cutting out again. There's still lightning happening over there, but it's so glitchy, I can't really show you guys. Actually, you know what? Technically, I can. I just gotta do this.
Now I smell desert donkey. Pretty strong. Jayhawk fan, thank you for the super chat.
Much appreciated.
Dan's in the also scenario, maybe for burritos or chimneys.
Roof camp's having a moment. Not working right now. It was doing good for a while. And it decided it was done. It's all good. You guys can't actually see over the hills anymore anyway.
do that, Peachy. We'll have to do that. Next time we're in Lindo.
Teresa, thank you for the PayPal. Much appreciated. And that looks really nice back there, but there's just on camera that works. There's an antenna in the way. The other one's just not working right now. It seems to have finally just quit.
Oh, we found the right spot. Because this is gonna unleash, and then there's already one on the mountain back there that's unleashed. That's gonna unleash, starting to right now.
Yeah.
And that's unleashing very nicely, and that's unleashing very nicely. And right over there behind us is gonna unleash very nicely. Good lightning strike there too.
Yeah, the main camera I have to point over there died. This one, but there's a massive antenna in the way.
What is desert donkey?
Also known as desert ass.
That's the smell that we.
The smell that we. It's how we describe the smell of the desert floor out here after it rains.
I mean, it's just a funny joke. It doesn't smell really bad.
At first, Garrett seemed to think it smelled bad, but then he flipped the script, and now he loves the smell of it. Just trees, ton of trees.
Trees, the worst fruit for chasers. The more trees there are, the more blockage there is.
Does this Velcro not work anymore?
Do they have a P.O. box?
We do.
We do now have a P.O. box, guys.
Yeah, I just need to start adding it into stuff and make sure it's all good to go, but I did set that up before we left.
How long is wet or the monsoon season in Arizona? Yeah, the typical monsoon season goes all the way till September 30th. That's like official monsoon season ending, but usually it leaks over into October. But that's just like the set dates that they have it for is June 15th through September 30th.
Purple, or 60 dBz in there, no, not purple dB. Massive blow up over Sierra Vista.
And not surprised. That's what this is right here now. That's what that is right there.
Yep.
Right there.
That looks rather interesting. See if I can point you guys over at that.
That is, oh, a good lightning strike in there. I just saw it.
Sorry, the camera only rotates so fast.
No, I don't think the camera would be able to see it. It was really localized. It was just right in the middle.
It's over Sierra Vista right now down there. Or just south of Sierra Vista, actually.
Might be some hail in there. Looking at it, how it's white.
That's just because of the sun.
That's why I always think that everyone says that when it's white down here, that it has like it's a hill shaft. I'm like, I don't know anymore. That's a pretty cool image, actually. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Because you can kind of see, oh, there's a lightning strike, but you can kind of see the little localized little spots.
Border Patrol checkpoint.
Okay, Ben.
See, that did explode on the northern end too, didn't it?
Yeah. You can see the two different cells, and the antenna right there is like dividing them. It's like Pilger, but monsoon version.
Oh, I was gonna say. Are those banked up on a terrain that we can't get to those?
I mean, this is the road that I'm on right now. That would kind of take us up towards them, but DBZ wise, these are definitely the dominant cells down here. This one specifically over Sierra Vista.
Outflow is getting in now.
Yeah. Alright guys, just trying to figure out what it is we want to do here.
I mean, here, hold on, let's stop for a second and actually like get out and observe something.
Okay, hold on, the road's gonna curve.
I'd rather do that, get a feel for it than try to make it really close. Well, try to make a call right now.
Yeah, fair enough.
But you guys pointed at that because that's a developing.
That's been there actually.
Oh, still looks like it has places to actually do what that's doing back there.
This cell over here is primarily where the lightning is. At least that's what I've been able to pick up on. Wonderful. That's cold rain. Woo! Freezing. Yeah, it's been going for like the last 15 minutes or so. We got any good lightning?
You're 700 and something likes. So
744, almost 3/4 of the way to 1,000. Appreciate you guys. I do think we need to move though, because we're starting to drop a little bit.
let's do it then.
Which it?
Let's go to
The outflow stuff?
the yeah.
28 minutes to Sierra Vista.
I mean, we said that we can catch that.
Yeah, I don't know if we can necessarily get into it, but we can get up next to it as it drops, I think, on this road.
Yeah, those storms back there are in those mountains.
Dumping a decent amount of precip though, I assume. This in front of us, we think is going to be the next thing to downburst.
We might have a flash flood chase.
Did you read something that said that? Or are you just commenting on that? What I just said?
Yeah, what you just said.
Oh, okay, I thought you read something that said there was flooding happening somewhere.
Not yet, but I mean they're always imminent.
Right. I get you.
Yep, so now guys, we're going to Sierra Vista.
Those cells back there are dying that we were looking at, so our best chance at new stuff is to go this direction, but we also knew that it was going to be a fairly early day, so I figured probably by 7 we'll probably be done, if not before then, since stuff did begin to fire early as well. Okay, we're coming into Tombstone, Arizona now.
Well, only my second time being here while just living here. Although they get some wild storms down here. Obviously, today just wasn't in Tombstone's favor, but I pretty much say anywhere south of, pretty much from Phoenix south, gets the more wild storms.
It's looking a bit sus, not gonna lie.
Oh my gosh. That needs to go on the calendar. I'm serious, like members only. You might actually think that's really funny.
I don't know how you're gonna sell stuff to members only, but
Oh, well, okay, maybe.
and I missed my turn, so I gotta go like this. Very confusing little town. Cute little place though.
Virgil's Corner. What happened to Virgil?
That's a song, isn't it?
It's a song.
Can't remember if it's good.
It is. I mean, it's decent. What happened to Virgil? Their faces on the cactus. You guys are going through a very popular, or how do I say, a very more well-known town in Arizona here. And yes, it is pretty green out here.
Sometimes there's a water bottle running into my feet.
And that cloud is starting to drop.
Yeah, it is.
Good question.
What's a good question?
I don't know. That's something.
Oh, you said what happened to Virgil.
Oh, what happened to Virgil? Oh. Not sure, Ruth. Not sure. Sometimes the cameras work well.
Reinvigorated itself to even look more sus. But
Well, take the screenshot. There you go. So then we'll find the best one that looks best for that. Man, wow. Oh yeah, look at that. Especially on the it's gonna go off over here. We might.
I don't know if I want to chase this. I don't know if I want to drive into this.
Come on, you know, if you come down here, that would be oddly different. Especially the way that it's pointed. Well, look at that. Look at the shaft, though. Look at how it's like. Look at how it's.
Oh, I am 5 years old.
And but look at the. It's nicely oriented north-south. On the left side.
North-south.
Okay, up-down. But I'm just north-south.
You're in the Z plane. You're not in the XY.
Oh, okay. We're bringing it back to calculus.
Bring it back to 390. That's an impressive down.
That's an impressive down. Never mind.
Just trying to incorporate that word into anything you're saying now.
What an impressive little booger this is right here. Honestly.
Certainly nice to look at. So there's that in front of us. And then there's also this off to our west. Yes, off to our west.
Yeah, that's gonna go too right there.
Started to already.
That's what we were looking at, was that, but to the south of that too. Hey, we're not that far from where those guys showed us. We're like 30 more miles from where we saw those guys last year down here.
Was it Rob or Ron?
Rod, yeah.
It wasn't Rod.
No, I believe it
It
was.
was either Rob or Ron.
Wasn't there like a Martin or something?
It was two of them. They were in that yellow Jeep.
Yeah.
And he asked us for toilet paper.
That's a big dumper. Yes, it is. Look at that thing fanning out.
There's probably some insane winds in the center of that right now.
We're going to that, Chad. We're going to that.
Just gotta hope it lasts another.
And it's
20
gonna go.
minutes.
It's gonna explode on the left side.
Problem is,
Just gotta hope it doesn't do it too soon. Hopefully it lasts.
I mean, the left side, sure, we probably have enough time, but the problem is, there's no roads back there.
You didn't get any of that.
No, I got it.
Haley girl, welcome back.
GTSY means good to see you. Yeah, welcome back. Good to see you, Haley. I've seen you. We've probably seen you since we were out in the plains, just not very much. But to be fair, the plains chasing was a little bit more pertinent to you, so. Fix yourself. Fix yourself, camera. Nope, it's not going to. Still there.
Look at how green it is out here.
Yeah, they've got a decent amount of rain, looks like. Closing in on 800 likes. Appreciate you guys. Looks like we are going to be able to get to that 1,000, hopefully.
with that right there, or would you rather go for?
It's bothering me the fact that that still hasn't dropped yet. I feel like it should have by now. But I mean, I got to get to Sierra Vista first. And I don't think there's any road options off of this.
Gotcha.
So we're going the way that we're going for now. The connection might be a bit weak in areas depending on if Starlink is struggling to see through any of these storms. Because of the angle that it's pointed at, but I do have a new mounting solution. I did get that figured out today. It's just a matter of me needing to order the stuff for that if we decided to make that upgrade. So
Moonjam's good to see you in chat. You guys see that little blow up that happened right as that outflow came in? You can see it really well on radar actually. That looks good.
Yep, it's mainly south of the road. Is that a road though? That is a road. Have to keep my eye out for what I'm looking for here. Be on my side.
Mason Road?
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it's right here. Right?
Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Got directly south to that. I guess if these continue to build in, we can always flip back around.
I was going to say, let's just go for that, and then these will probably be building. I mean, they're looking better and better with time. I think so. They're getting that little, that a more darker base to them.
Yeah.
And there she is.
Gotta stop blocking my screen. This one's weakening slightly, and we got 2 new cells. Boom, boom. West.
That's what these are then. That's what that cloud is doing.
Yeah. Ooh, a lot of dirt on the road.
That's been flowing in the past.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. More storms firing up near Benson.
Really?
Yeah. But you know what hasn't fired up? Gallus doesn't. I mean, well, you know what? Maybe there is something down there because the radar just can't see. But I feel like there'd be lightning detector at least. Phoenix radar has one little cell down there, but the majority of everything over here. Ooh, nice lightning in front of us. Very nice. camera on there to keep an eye on that. That looks beautiful on the rear cam. Wow.
Where's that? Behind us?
That's the storms.
Oh, behind us. Yeah.
The ones to the west. Flood area, just like 95. So they're going to run across the road like this. If they are, then this might be, there might be some flowing washes down here, guys.
Frank, welcome in. Sonia?
Yes, Sonia.
Sonia, good to see you.
Okay, so this is nice. This is our west option if we want to go back towards this.
Yeah, call it. Those are going to start dropping in about 10 minutes.
We can go over there if we want to. This up here is on the road now. It's not as it's not like as condensed as it was before. Right now they all three look about the same. So do with that info what you will. Corvette.
Marion, welcome back to membership.
Back there.
Yeah, Haley, it's pretty green back behind us. Do you think this is dropping right now?
Could be, I mean, south, yeah, that's what that is. The outflow band is progressing south, so anything that's ready to drop to its south is going to continue to.
Why can't this go to my house?
That's not the way the world works.
Good landing.
Double landing strike in front of us. Do not enter when flooded. Why not? I'll watch it dry. One more scan. That blocks my view.
It's blowing up back. Probably, I think it's doing it back here.
Turn around. We missed this at its peak strength, unfortunately. We were just too far north. Whoa, that was right there.
That was a good strike right there.
Very close. They're all over here. All the strikes. Oh, what's going on? Oh shoot. I just went into the... Yeah, okay, so now it's dropping further down.
Yeah, it's doing that thing where it's moving. Now you can't see down there anymore.
Nope. No, you cannot. That was close. Probably need a couple minutes to find its signal again. That's the problem with trying to core punch way down south like this. Is when we're only relying on Starlink and then Starlink goes down. We don't have a stream anymore.
I mean, we can go back up north. Let's just do that.
Okay.
These are all these are gonna do. That's gonna turn into a somewhat decent of a downdraft too. But they're gonna continue to build that way.
Right.
Eventually, we run it real estate. Cloud looks pretty ready to go.
That's part of the 4Runner I do not miss, having to wipe down the inside of the windshield 100 times a chase.
That looks great.
Yeah.
We can all use this rain, that's for sure.
Oh wait, it's downbursting here again.
big one, the bigger precip was just off the road.
Yeah. Bye-bye, downburst.
It's good knowing you, but we have a better one over here. But I'm sure you could use this in Portland, Daniel, and it's good to see you here as well. Got a new target storm. Those of you that are new to watching monsoon chasing, this is typically how it goes unless you have like the bigger, stronger days where you'll get one storm that goes off for about 15 minutes, that one will die and you got to find a new one to go get on. You're just constantly hopping storm to storm. It's not like chasing in the plains or in the Midwest where you'll be tracking along with the same storm for hours and hours. Short little intense downbursts, and boy is this downbursting now. Wow. Yeah. It's gonna go off there too, big time.
I guess I was wrong. I wasn't sure I was going to do it because it took so long to do it, but realistically it was just waiting for us and we didn't go get under it. Should have, though. Got temporarily enticed by how good that downburst looked before we could get to it, but I should have known we weren't ever even going to catch it at its prime. Can't turn, I really don't have any view left now. I can see forward, right, and back perfectly fine, but to the left we're kind of blind, unfortunately. Because this one camera's giving us issues. I think maybe the cord might be caught on something back there and it's pulling the HDMI cord out of its slot. Until we get to 90, that was taking forever. Can we go faster?
You can't go faster because it's sprinkling.
There's the Corvette, so we're not far now.
Corvette?
Made that.
The smell out here. Gosh. That big cloud looks big.
The big cloud looks big. heard it here first from Garrett, folks. The big cloud looks there. There we go. West on 90, that's where I want to go. Like the worst napkin. This thing does not absorb anything.
Yeah, that's prime. That, my friend, is definitely prime. Slug bug is a game where you see
Volkswagen Bug or Volkswagen Beetle.
Can you turn the camera inside really quick? That's still one.
Yeah.
See, you go like this. Watch. You say, slug bug, no punchbacks. DL blocked you. Yeah, you do.
That doesn't mean you get to punch me again. That first one hurt already.
Oh, it did?
No. New slug bug will be Teslas. Dude, drive through California, you will be bruised by the end of your drive.
Yeah.
Lee, thank you for the super chat. And Haley, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you both. Good luck with the cooking.
Boundary, there's nothing for it to ignite over there. It's all right here.
Okay.
I mean, you just look. I think that there's a little behind that downburst over there. There's nothing that's on this side of us that's gonna go. It already did its thing.
Yeah. Right, there's nothing west out of Sierra Vista. Forget. Oh, actually, no, I guess there is one dirt road that goes for a while,
Let us know in chat how much you guys are enjoying these views. You guys are liking the views? You're not liking the views? You're digging the views? Are they Sigma views? Ligma views? I don't know. What kind of views are they? Tesla views? Circle K views? I don't know.
Circle K got destroyed.
Walt with a link. Yeah, these views take some riz, guys.
I don't even think you know what you're saying. App's bugging. It's not responding to me touching the screen. Wish the roof cam didn't have to be so bumpy, but these roads are terrible in this town.
Have a good night, Lee. Thanks for being here. At this rate, you should make a poll.
Only so many options I can add. Garrett gave you like 20.
I don't know. Look at the shot that the photographer got the other night.
That's incredible.
Marina. Marinara, as we call it.
So we have salami, marinara. Ugh, salami and marinara.
Oh, that was a good one.
That was a good one. That worked out well. It's right before I have to turn west again.
Sorry. Thank you for being a member for 2 months. Appreciate support, Terrence. The storm is moving to the southeast.
It kind of is.
See, those did fade.
Yeah.
Sigma view is what they're saying in chat.
Good to hear. Thank you guys for continuing to smash that like button as well. We appreciate it. Shooting for 1,000 likes on today's stream. Almost to 900 here. Next thing we're waiting for is to see if this cluster right here is going to downburst. If we can find somewhere to just stop and sit, maybe watch that whole evolution, because it's pretty cool to observe that kind of thing. I just can't really get a handle on how high the updraft extends to give me confidence that it's going to go. But I mean, to be fair, this over here took a long time before it actually did drop, and then it downbursted very heavily, and it's still going. So probably just need to give them a little bit of time. Where are you, bro? 5-0 somewhere around here. I just can't figure out where they at. So you guys see that storm on the bottom left hand corner of your screen on radar? That's what I have you guys pointed at right now. Alright, when I downburst is not very far away at this point.
Carol, thank you for being a member for 15 months.
Thank you very much. It's crazy that it's been that long, but we've appreciated your support and all that time.
May not be a bad road right here.
This?
Yeah.
Oh, this is 90.
Oh, this is 90?
This is the highway.
Oh. Yeah. So we gotta take that regardless. A beautiful downburst is happening in front of us. We should have another beautiful downburst to our left, to our west, here in about 10 minutes.
Oh, of course it's a bridge. Why wouldn't it be a bridge?
What, for a watch right here?
No, it's a road. I might just turn around and see for another 2.5 miles. Unless I want to sit at the airport. But actually, wait, no, never mind. No, the airport entrance is 2.5 miles. So I literally don't have a choice. We go into the belly of the beast involuntarily. Why are you lost, Farrah? Something I said. Chad, thank you for the super chat. Dinner on you. Appreciate it. I think we might grab some In-N-Out on the way home. Really appreciate everybody's support today.
Look at all the green in here too. There's a lot of green in here. That's great to see. It makes us feel good.
Let's see. Yeah, that was the airport entrance. That's what that was.
Hannah, good to see you in here.
Oh, there's a little turnaround spot. Half a mile. I think that's starting to drop.
Yeah, it probably is.
I didn't mean to go this far north.
It is dropping to the west.
And road closed. Nice. Since this entire road doesn't exist, probably not a whole lot of problem with me just parking, but a problem remains. It's hard to see. U.S. Army installation. Oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't be here then.
Oh, is that what the sign says?
Over that way.
Oh, it's one of that's okay. So we're on to one of those.
There's another road that just leads to the airport.
So all roads around here lead to the airport.
Yes, that much we have figured out.
It's like Benson guns getting slammed.
Yep. I could rush north.
Mr. Clean, rain, rain, and more rain. No tornadoes. Down here, our somewhat of a tornado season is not until September. Well, yes, it's September, October, and I guess November if you count that. Thinking you want to go up there?
Right now, the way that looks, yes, but that looks good over there. There's still stuff that's yet to drop, but there's no roads. You're getting back into the terrain.
Gotcha.
At least no obvious roads that I can see. Actually, I guess there is a road. I don't know. I'll leave it up to you.
You would have to go, well, there's not many. You would have to go to Tombstone and go across Railroad Drive and then feed your way down in here. Those dead ends.
Yes, they do.
Those, what we would have had done is go back and go and then go down, go here, and then go around.
Yeah.
The base of that hill.
I mean, I can do that if you want me to.
No, I mean, those storms up there don't look that bad either.
It looks quite good from what I can tell.
Yeah, we're 20 miles from Interstate 10.
Yeah. Those of you looking at radar with us, do you guys think the cell Your Benson looks good. What are your guys' thoughts on that?
I'm honestly surprised I haven't gotten severe warned yet. To be completely kind of honest.
To be kind of honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hit that way over here.
This is tough now. There's 1, 2, 3 boundaries right here. There's 2 right behind each other. And then there's the original one that came from. Yeah, and then there's that one.
I'm looking at the road that we'd have to take to get to that. Do you see how windy that is?
That point is probably not even. It's probably a dirt road.
Oh, it definitely is a dirt road.
We can start marching our way up here. If the radar returns have to fall apart, then we'll just have to start looking for possibly washes. Run our way around with those.
Fair enough.
I do see a slight decrease in return, but I'm not entirely sure that has to do with. We're 24 miles from the. Actually, watch us drive straight.
Hard to make out on the roof cam, but there's a rainbow over there.
We're 23 miles from the border. If we were just to hit a straight road. I wonder what mountain we were on down there with. Oh yeah, we were right here. Never mind. I remember this spot now. Montezuma's Peak, that's where we were with those 2 guys when we saw them in the Jeep. They directed us down here.
Gotcha.
I can't tell. That looks like it's going to drop eventually.
Yeah. That's kind of what I've been eyeing. It's hard to tell.
That's the cells to the north, though. They're expanding north. Right there, that's a blow up.
Yeah.
Still trying to figure out where Sierra Vista is. So if you go, do you know where Tucson is, Beth? On the map, on the radar. Okay, so if you go from Tucson and you go southeast of Tucson, I'd say probably about like 50 miles, or even better than that. If you follow 10 eastward, by like 30 and 40 miles, there should be a little town called Benson that shows up. If you find Benson, just follow Benson south. And then that's where Sierra Vista is at. It's about 30 miles south of Benson. You found it. Good. Thank you. All these are late bloomers today. Anyway. Fortunately, that one severe storm was in the middle of no man's land. But we did find it.
Well, technically, we got into the western cell of the warned cluster. It wasn't just that one cell that was warned, it was all three. Okay, yeah, I see where it's downbursting back there. Next radar scan, that's probably going to be a decent level. Border Patrol checkpoint.
How are the roads there? Bill's asking you.
How are the roads where?
Where we are.
I mean, they're paved. They're not great, though.
Does that look better back there now?
Like another radar scan. Yeah, so okay, that's what I'm seeing.
The boundary touched it.
Yeah.
The second one of it to do it.
But by the time we get over there, it's not going to be doing that anymore.
It's not going to be doing that anymore, no. That cloud doesn't look too terrible, though.
I'm going to try to show you guys. Oh, they got the Border Patrol checkpoint closed. I wish I could zoom in. That's the one problem that I have with the
pavement markings. I guess right there. I guess right there. But looks like to me there's pretty decent markings here. Oh, lightning I just saw. I was gonna say, but that cloud to me doesn't look too bad. Where that? Just north of that peak.
No, I just don't know how good of a base it has on it. Anyway, back there where I have you guys pointed at, pretty much dead center on your screen, there's a downburst happening because one of those outflow boundaries hit it, but it's a very windy road to get there. By the time we got there, it would not be doing that anymore. Still seeing a decent amount of lightning in these cells up here. Not Nebraska.
Nebraska. Where are you trying to go to?
Nebraska.
checkpoint for banana suits. Not banana suit yet. As much as you guys want to see the banana suit, I have laid out my criteria
Rules and regulations. At this point, we're just trying to get to 51.4. I don't think the algorithm's pushing this stream very much right now. So 51.4 thousand subs is the goal for today's stream. We're 9 away. So if we can get to that, I'd count that. Let's go to Tijuana road trip. Go to Tijuana, but you can't put a saddle.
Start checking washes. See if anything is worthy.
I was gonna say, if anything looks like immediately like worth it to go after, then I'm down. But
thank you for gifting 5 memberships. And Jen, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Any rain predictions for Santan Valley? Santan should not be getting hit today. Unfortunately, I know as much as we want rain down in the valley, it's not likely today. I think your best chance for rain will be Saturday. Saturday.
closing in on 1,000 likes, guys. Thank you for that. We're about 40 away. Looks like we are going to hit that goal. We appreciate that. Largely between 3:30 and 4:30 is when that all fell. Really?
There is a wash. It's right here. It goes into Continental City. That was right next to, yeah, that was right in there. So what you have to do, if this doesn't look that great, is, or you could sit here and wait for this and then go, but you have to go to Whetstone and go just on 82 right here. And there is a bridge. The San Pedro River is what that is.
Overspeed.
I'm trying to find where you're talking about.
See our location?
Yeah, no, but you said Continental City.
Or Contention City?
Contention City, okay.
There's a big old rainbow.
Not great anymore. I mean, visually it looks nice, but like, radar-wise, it's definitely weakening. So we can go check that out.
I know. Do you guys want to see? Do you guys want to go try and see if we can find a flood? We're not going to probably find a front wall. That thing's gonna be gone. How far is it? 27 minutes. That's not too bad. But I think the front wall would have already been long past. Wouldn't you think so?
Yeah. Well, I would definitely agree.
Geraldine. Yes, we made it. We finally made it back.
said, that's the problem with these storms out here is your window of opportunity to reach them at maximum intensity is only a few minutes.
Right, yeah, unless it's a bigger day.
Yeah. But as I say, it's usually only a few minutes. So
No, you're
I
right.
should word that.
No, you're right.
Driveway rush is flowing, but it could be worse. Gotcha.
Overspeed.
Switzerland right now? Really? That's cool.
See, guys, W flood in the chat. We gotta see some W flood. You gotta see some hype for a flood. If the river's not flowing, I'd be surprised. But at the same time, radar can be really overestimated.
We're just gonna go check it out, guys. Rear cam seems to have turned itself off, so that's cool. Wish I understood why they do that. I also seem to have lost a blinker. I had to guess it's the front one. Nicholas, thank you for the Venmo. Much appreciated. Well, we're not going to go swimming in the river.
Yeah, there's a lot of debris. If there's something, there's rattlesnakes in there. I ain't swimming the rattlesnake. Are you kidding me? I'd become the rattlesnake's dinner. Honestly, given my size, probably a snack. Or a
Storm being gifted a membership. Hopefully you enjoy membership on the channel. So we're going to turn east, and then we're going to go 12 miles east to the San Pedro River, and we're going to see if that's raging. If so, how much it's raging.
Typically, we could do some calculations and figure out how far down has it gone.
That is true.
Possibly doing just some basic head map.
I mean, you've got a better visual on that right now than I do, so. first day ever chasing. We parked ourselves right under a triple boundary collision.
Oh, that's true.
And we got a pretty good storm out of it.
Well, would you consider this 4 necessarily?
I saw 3 when I looked. Could be 4, I guess, maybe.
Oh, like there's 1, right? There was 1 right here.
Uh-huh.
And there's this one. So that's 2. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, so there's 1, 2. And then there's 3. Oh, that just made it look like it. Okay, I thought it was all 1. And then 1 behind them all. Right here.
Oh.
Never mind. I thought it was 4.
I mean, maybe, but if you look, the atmosphere is spent now, all up here. You just got a lingering anvil. This was definitely an early day. I mean, normally you get storms die off about sunset, but we got at least 2 hours till sunset, so.
Right, now it's all, now all the activity's over. It's all gonna be now down here.
Yeah.
Which is on 83 down near Canelo Road.
Is it still going down there?
That's what, yeah.
Okay, maybe we could have made that. Yeah, that's pretty much all that's left, honestly. Is that one cell.
Yep. And then there's one random lightning.
That way.
And there's one random lightning strike.
Interesting. Yeah, so that one cell that I said we couldn't catch is still actually going. Had we initially gone down there, it potentially would have caught up to that.
It's gonna go to the west of that too. Just by looking at that base.
Yeah.
Gonna go right near Canelo Hills. So that's the old 83. So that's us. So 83 takes us all the way back up to Corona de Tucson.
Yeah.
But then there's an extension of it that kind of runs in here. And down.
I see. So it's approaching it directly from the east that gets a little bit sketchy then, as far as roads.
Approaching from the east.
Like directly from Sierra Vista. There is a road, it just looked like a windy dirt road.
Yeah, kind of actually. What you probably have to do at that point is go down this Forest Road 827 to Canelo, and then go from Canelo down into these mountains back here.
I got you. Rainbow. Another one.
But do you see the western moon, the western side of that?
Yeah, it hasn't dropped yet, it's going to.
We are not going back there because we will definitely lose service once we get to that. Because then we're going to be on the... We're going to be somewhere going through the western half of these.
Right.
That's my guess.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't overly keen to go back there, but I was like, if we have to, we can. I guess we're at more of an advantage now compared to last year. But it's like if there's only one road and then it's downbursting on that road, then we're dead in the water.
32,000 feet to get CGs.
So not very tall.
Nope. 32,000 feet, you can get a CG.
Did you read that somewhere?
Yeah, it was actually, yeah.
Oh.
Did you know that, chat? 32,000 feet for a for a storm to produce CGs.
Is that just down here or is that anywhere?
I'm not sure if that's just related to here or do you have to actually go.
CGs meaning cloud to ground lightning strikes. For those of you that might not be aware. Also, here's one last look before we turn at the stuff going on down to our south and west. That's the main area of active convection left. What we're doing is going to see if this river down here is flowing, because normally it's likely dry normally. But radar's indicating there was around 4 inches of rain that fell over it, so I'm sure it's going. Both roof cams are gone. Yay!
You want some hamburger dogs?
That looks so unappetizing. Oh my lord. Yeah, it's great having this many people here with us, Dylan. Makes these chases much more enjoyable, bringing folks along with us. Stable right now.
Where, here?
This.
Oh, yeah. These are toast.
I think these storms are looking pretty stable. I don't know about you guys.
Someone in here?
No. I have no idea. There's a little bit of a rainbow over there. Nice view nonetheless.
DJ, good to see you.
999 likes.
1,000.
Awesome. Thank you guys for that. We did hit 1K. I think all but like 3 streams that we've done since we've gone full time have hit 1,000 likes. So really appreciate you guys for continuing to support us out here.
We're in the Donkey Desert.
Are we now?
I guess.
It's a complete rainbow? Oh, it is a complete rainbow.
It is a good. Yeah, it's very faint, but it's pretty complete. Yeah, I mean, these storms did continue to build down there, but they're on the other side of the border now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad, DJ. How about you? What can you say when you're the best? The best at what?
You can say that you're the best.
Oh. Why not? But I didn't know if you meant a context.
Oh, I had no idea.
Oh, there's actually a double trying to come in.
Yeah, I see that on the outside. Very faint.
It's a faint double. I think you guys could see a faint double rainbow in there, actually.
It's just about completely faded out now. Yeah, it's gone. And now it's barely still there.
It's barely there, but it's because we're getting closer, I think.
Yeah. What can you say when you're the best at chasing? Well, I don't know. I can't say anything because I'm not the best at chasing.
I mean, I don't know. I just stick to the same message that you've been preaching since the start. You know? I mean, I wouldn't say no one. I mean, how do I put this?
I don't know because I don't know what you're trying to say.
Neither do I. Not sure, DJ, not sure.
Yeah, Benson stuff is gone too.
It's a good thing that it was how we left it.
Yeah. Let me try and find the river. This map. Okay, yeah, San Pedro River. There's the San Pedro River. Does it cross anywhere else before it goes into Mexico? Technically, yes, it does. But we'd have to go back into Tombstone and back down.
What?
Well, if we get up here and this is raging, and then if we look on Google Maps and we try to see, like if we actually do like the Google Street View and see what it looks like down there, like if it's one where it crosses over.
The San Pedro is the one that goes up by Mammoth and comes down the mountain. That's the one that we tried to get into last year, but we couldn't. Because there was really no road to get in down the mountain.
Right.
appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, that question though, it's tough because I mean, like, you don't want to like. Is that a lorry? I don't think so. But she drives the white forwarder, or a white forwarder.
You don't want to, like, you're in the middle of saying something.
I'm just trying to put the words in the best way that I can think about it.
Well, I don't even know what the question was. So. What was it?
What do you say when you're the best?
Oh. I mean, my personal thing is like, even if you are the best at something, I'd say stay humble about it.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want to. Like, just stay who you are. Don't let it change who you are.
Yeah. Alright, coming up on the river now.
So the rainbow's coming back a tiny bit.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell there's taller trees in here.
If this thing's not going, then I'm not going to be totally surprised, or totally surprised that it's not going. Just because radar can tend to overestimate sometimes. Which I think that was an overestimation. Yeah, it's not flowing.
Is it really not? I'm gonna see. I'm gonna hop out and see if I can.
I'm gonna walk.
Yeah, so am I. BRB, guys. Well, I guess technically it was a waste to come down to this point, but now we just got to figure out.
We figured out, guys, that this river flows south to north.
Yeah, so it would cross in like St. David and Benson, right where we were going.
Gosh.
Alright, hold on. Where is St. David? I think the fastest way to go to St. David at this point is going to be... Yep. Okay. Stick with us for 20 more minutes, guys. This very well possibly could be flowing, but we had a misconception of... I mean, in my mind, it almost like... You'd think like, oh, it flows down into Mexico, but no. The low point And this whole area seems to be Phoenix. That's like your lowest elevation. You go north of Phoenix, you go start to climb elevation. You go south of Phoenix, you start to climb elevation. Because, what, Tucson's like 3,500 feet?
3,000.
What the hell are you? Oh, thank you.
3,000 or so, but yeah.
It's higher than
Phoenix.
So
Lindsay wants to give us some cookies.
well, I appreciate it.
No, Geraldine, we just mean like just bear with us till we get to the point where we can see the wash that flows from the other side. That's what we meant. You've really only been live for
Coming up on 4 hours.
coming up on 4 hours.
This will be a short stream in comparison to the 8-9 hour streams that we sometimes do. But I mean, today was also a shorter day of storm activity, so I mean, we're not going to keep you guys on for 4 hours of nothing just to get to 8 hours. There's no point. If it has to be a short stream, it has to be a short stream. This means that majority of our day was spent getting to and from the target area for just a short period of actual chasing. But sometimes it's the way it goes.
That's if you come to Phoenix. Gotcha.
Is there any other area that it crosses first that we can stop in at? And I don't see one, but I'm like, St. David's fairly far in terms of flash flooding. And I doubt even if it was flowing that it would be there yet.
Is that decent little bit further?
I mean, considering, well, I don't know exactly where that precip fell. I never got, like, was it over this area?
It was very close to Centennial or whatever that city is.
Convention Center?
Yeah.
Convention City.
Yeah. But I mean, even around that whole thing, it was a bunch of 2 to 3 inches of rain. I still feel like that would be enough.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the distance that it would have to go. Like, if there was a front wall, I don't think it would be there yet.
I see.
And it's not like the river's just a straight shot. It's
Right.
It's all windy up. So for all I know, it has 20 miles of river to get through. Alright, 2 miles, and then we're back to old US Interstate 80, or historic Route 80.
They're all saying bless you to you. Yeah, not a bad view, guys. We did not have a bad view at all. The storms sometimes are not always, are not usually always the Midwest storms, but we make it up down here, I feel, with sometimes the scenery makes up for it.
Sorry, we don't always find the best what? I wasn't listening to the first part. I just heard the view makes up for it.
I said the storms are not always the Midwest.
Oh, okay.
But this area sometimes makes up for it with the scenery. Especially if you get one on, I really like that Park Links Drive scenery out there.
Yeah. That is really nice out there, I agree. And another inactive Border Patrol checkpoint.
Good night, Teresa. Thank you for being here. If that was... The scenery is definitely an advantage out here. Oh, there's a nice little storm cloud right there.
Yeah, I'm kind of pointed over there.
It's just so random. It's just one. There's nothing to its west. There's not much to its east, and then to its south.
It's just kind of there.
It's just there, and that's just going off over there.
That's to our southwest.
Mm-hmm. Over a roadless hole. But it's right over those mountains.
Yeah.
It's probably not severe warning, honestly. But it's now just like, it took 3 boundaries, and it's now just 1. That's why I also thought that this was 1, but I forget that's just radar, or radar doing that. Another little storm in Sayurita.
We're 4 subscribers away from 51.4 thousand. Let's really try and get there today. We were initially shooting for 51.5.
Northwest of Denver tonight. Shall see what happens in the next 2 hours if storms are able to go down form up near Nogales.
I didn't grow up in AZ. What are you thinking that? You think the next round's going to form near Nogales now?
No, I'm just saying it'd be interesting to see if now it finally goes because the alpha boundary is there.
Oh.
Pushing its way that way. And if there's anything down there from the backside, I really can't see.
Yeah, Garrett grew up in AZ. I'm from Oregon. That is me, DL. Garrett's from Arizona. I'm from Oregon.
I'm from the desert southwest down here. Grew up.
Harriet, with Road Network, it was difficult to continue to follow it. So we followed it for as long as I felt realistic, but I mean, as you can see in front of us, there's really not much rain to follow anymore. I mean, unless, like Garrett said, unless more storms get going back to the west, there's, I think, 2 cells kind of in the middle of nowhere right now that are still active. Everything else has pretty much died down for the day. We're just trying to see if we can get a flash flood at the end of it. Unless, of course, we have to hop back on 19 and blast south if stuff starts to blow up, but I personally don't think it's going to, but it could. Oh, you're good, Jared.
Sounds like a country song. Yep. Rocking those cowboy boots through these rattlesnakes. I'm just joking around. What?
Just that truck had like a bunch of stuff stacked up onto it, like taller than the actual truck itself.
Were you anywhere by the place where they drop people off in Oregon, where they get out of jail? It's known for the town. I can't remember.
I'm not sure.
So no, sir. And that's only dedicated down. That's only down here. It's a funny joke that we have with you guys. And the joke last year or 2 years ago, I made that joke because at first, you know, and just trying to get used to that, just trying to get used to it. But you know, I eventually got used to that smell down here, and I kind of really like the smell because it just, I don't know.
It means there's storms happening.
Yeah, it means there's storms happening, right?
Okay, I found potentially an area where we can check it out before it actually hits St. David, and then we'll know whether or not to even bother stopping at St. David. If not, we'll just take another look at radar, see if there's anything else to go after, and if not, probably wrap it up just so we don't keep you guys here excessively. But we're gonna check out this. We're gonna check out the river first.
That's still a nice little tower building. I'm just amazed that it's just one single, like, it's able to get going. Thank God it's got a lot of help from the mountains near Tucson.
That's my guess, is it's building off that terrain.
Maybe take us to live stream Twisters.
Yeah, let's just pirate the movie while we're at it. I'm assuming that's what you meant. If you meant to actually chase like tornadoes, unfortunately that ain't gonna happen today.
Deanna says that I live in the Sierra Vista area and surprised there's been funnel clouds lately in these areas.
I mean, they'll happen. I just meant like today specifically. I don't think we're gonna see one. But
I don't think she was responding to.
Oh, okay. They're probably like, what the heck?
And they're probably like, huh?
Don't worry.
Tried to wave and they didn't want to wave back.
They were probably looking at all the stuff on the roof. They're probably surprised enough to see anybody that they don't recognize back here, let alone. Do not enter when flooded. Curtis Wash.
That's not flowing, but it looked like there was some sort of recent water.
Unimproved road surface. Okay. The no trespassing was 4.
So David Wash goes to San Pedro?
It flows into the San Pedro. I'm thinking we might be able to see it maybe from right here.
Oh, I
Just
see.
like look through the trees or listen for it.
I see.
This is like about halfway up from where that rain fell to where it'll cross in St. David, if it does. Whoa. So chill out, exposure. Oh, this road is crazy.
Whoa.
What the hell was that? Yeah, good luck turning around on this. You just have to back all the way down. Can my exposure please just fix itself? Stop it. Okay, no auto. Stop. Oh, now we're gonna get chased by a dog. No county maintenance. Really? Couldn't tell. Got overhanging trees that are going to obstruct Starlink probably, so if we lose you, I apologize in advance. It's just the antenna catching on the branches. Is this an interstate in Arizona? I'm sure at one point the interstates were probably this level of quality. So I'm gonna get down here and it's all gonna be blocked off, isn't it?
Ocha Road, huh?
Okay, now we are in the wash.
That's it?
Huh?
That was it right there?
No, like this, the road is the wash.
Oh, so it's not flowing. So.
I'm just saying, I hope there's no front wall coming. This isn't the river, but it's a wash next to the... Okay, we can go up here and get a little bit closer to it.
People are probably like, what is going on right here?
Actually, right out the it's right on my window. That's where the wash is. But I'm assuming if it ever like begins to overflow,
it will probably overspread. Yes. Oh, this is an abandoned house.
yeah. Okay. Do you hear anything? This is about as close as we'll get.
Fortunately, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, you're letting.
There's a mosquito right there.
Yeah, I know there's multiple in here now.
It sounds like there's something, but I want you to
Well, get out and listen.
hear too. See if you hear the same thing. If not, now we're gonna have the mosquitoes.
No, you're hearing whatever.
Did I get you?
No, it's probably gonna get me at some point.
There's two of them. This poor antenna.
Okay, guys, I didn't hear it. I figured we probably weren't gonna be able to see it from this point. I just wanted to see if we could hear it, and I did not hear it. So, but I mean, I guess that's no guarantee. What I can do is we are.
Oh, look at the rainbow.
Oh, nice. We're 10 minutes from St. David right now, so if it's somehow, like, if we just missed it and it's flowing in St. David, but I guarantee you it's not. I guarantee you it's not. But we'll keep you guys on until we get up there, and then when we see what I think we're going to see, we'll probably just go ahead and wrap her up, because if I check radar right now, if I can get it to load for me. Yeah, I mean, those did keep going for a while. There's two little cells that are pretty much stationary southwest of Sahuarita, but
They're all moving. I mean, they're all moving though. Like they're all going like that.
yeah.
The boundary is continuing to move kind of that way, but oh, there's an alpha boundary. Okay, so it wasn't silly. It actually is a boundary. There's a boundary racing up, and there's another one right here. There's a cell in Tucson. What?
There's your dog.
Bye, dog. Nice to see you, dog. Oh, yeah. There are little cells firing up now. How? Up here. Like, what? One was Chandler was reporting a 54 mile/hour sustained wind.
Sustained?
0 gusts. But there's a 54 birder in Chandler, I guess.
Interesting. I don't think either of those numbers are true. I don't think it's 54 sustained, but I'd be surprised if it was gusting 0. There's a tornado warning somewhere.
Colorado, Yuma. I see an interesting straight line wind signature. What is that?
It's very strange.
Guess they're all touching at that point. Red and green are all touching at every point.
Maybe there's like some weird inflow right at the, like right before it eventually gusts out.
Possibly.
Is that your Tucson cell?
I wouldn't think it would be that. It probably is.
No, never mind, it's not. That is northwest of Wilcox.
Oh, so there's a cell somewhere over here then. That little cloud.
Yeah. Apparently.
I can't look over there. Sun in my eye. Summer's in my eye. Wait, where did the mosquitoes go?
They're still in here. Probably over here feasting on me right now.
Little rainbow over there. There's actually a really faint double.
This is turning into last year where we're just rainbow chasers.
No, just saying. Hey, this was a 90 Hitchcock movie.
Huh?
They're all talking about the Chupacabra
Oh.
because we were in the middle of no man's land back there.
Actually fairly decent looking cell on radar that's northwest of Wilcox right now that just popped up. It's got like 60 dBz in it, but it's kind of over a roadless area. I'm not overly interested in trying to go find it.
My guess is the Tucson cell is that little cumulus. It's been on the backside of that hill, straight to your west.
Okay. That would be due west of us. Yeah, you're right. It is that.
That cell is actually pushing like, well, it's going east, southeast, but it's going towards this little community of Winchester Heights.
What cell? Oh. Yeah, you can still have the mosquitoes without rain.
That road was pretty moist. So I think they did have some rain though. Yeah, now they want to start to.
Now they're popping off down there.
Boogers.
Watch out for javelinas. Yeah, good point.
Of course, they always have to wait till the last minute.
Probably a good call that we came over here though, because we would have been waiting.
Several hours, yeah.
Okay, yeah, now I'm starting to see the lightning. Oh, I'm down there. Oh, I see you. So he's trying to fly out through the windshield. That's a big boy.
Supercell in the mountains of Utah.
Not bad, not bad. Are you talking about wanting to go down after those cells that are popping up?
We don't necessarily have to go out. Oh, the ones in Tucson? Oh, the ones down 19.
The ones down 19.
Oh, we're in St. David.
Yep.
Good night, Harriet. Thanks for being here. Cloud looks like a big marshmallow, they say.
That it does.
Sing you guys a song.
Oh, this is that bridge where there's construction. So I don't even know if we're going to be able to stop and look. Unfortunately, wherever these new cells down off 19 are popping up, I can't actually see them.
There are in the higher terrain, right west or east of Tubac.
You can
just go 10. Just go up to 10. These cells are going away from us. I mean,
Yeah, I wasn't really trying to get after those anymore.
oh, I thought you were gonna go like, boop, boop, boop. I'm like, no, just go 10.
No, I'm trying to figure out if we're even continuing.
Oh, I knew you'd show up sometime. That thing over there has a decent amount of NO lightning in it.
Get ready to look over your window here, because this is our opportunity.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, my.
That's going. That is going.
All right, you know what this means? You're an animal.
I'm an animal, that's what it means. Okay.
All right, guys, this thing is flowing like a racehorse down here. Flowing like Johnny Crockett's son.
What? Okay, hold on. Here's our next intercept point. Probably like 6-7 miles upstream.
Perfect. Let's see how this is. If that thing's already there, then we know this thing's gone. This thing's hauling booty cheeks up north.
But if it's not there, then we're gonna wait for it, because that was a lot of water.
That was a lot of water.
All right, never mind. We are not done, guys. We are not done. I'm sorry I couldn't show you, but we literally couldn't stop on that bridge. But that was moving. That was schmoving. There was entire trees flowing down that.
There's trees down there.
Yeah, so sorry. I know I made it sound like we were done. Those of you that stuck around, it's your lucky day. You might get to see a decent front wall.
Yes, we've been trying to see if we haven't actually been able to chase a whole lot down here.
Flash flood mode activated. I'm surprised we couldn't hear it though.
We could not hear it, no.
I'm glad I even bothered to look.
Let's go, chat. We need you guys blowing up the chat, saying something.
So if it goes north of Benson, I really don't know where we're going to get it again. Because it just goes all the way up to, it goes up to Mammoth. But there's no visible intercept point that I see. Please let the front wall not be there yet, please.
There's no flood report, so that's a little surprising.
Well, I think where we're going is also a bridge.
Can we take this right here? Can we go up here? Follow it to Pomerine, and kind of go up here with it?
Sure, there's nothing that crosses it though. There's roads that get close, I guess, but.
Oh, yeah. Well, actually, what are you? Like the Tio Road is. That's not the same wash. Oh, that's a nasty. That would be a really good wash. I don't know what that is, but that kind of flows off the San Pedro in here. Looks like it's like a little slot that kind of gets opened up. But yeah, I mean, there's a bunch of these little roads in here. Like, I wonder what this is. Or this one either. Like Flycatcher Lane. I don't know if it's right here across.
Yeah, but then my question is, how far up do we have to go? Like, are we going to be waiting past dark? I don't know. I'm just crossing my fingers that it's not to this point yet.
Oh, it goes right through the San Pedro golf course. What a fitting name for it. And it crosses 10, obviously.
Yeah.
In Benson, it goes over this. And then you got Pearl Street. Though, whoever built this fence in there is not smart.
Problem is, all those little roads back there, like, I don't know if any of it, like, if it's private property back there, like, very difficult to tell.
Well, yeah, but we want to stop and, document stuff. We don't want to just, like, stop and just drive by and see it.
It's dry.
It's dry. Hasn't crossed here yet.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
Hold on, chat. This has not crossed this river yet. It has not crossed this point yet. This is going to be. This could be an epic flood. How are we going to get down there?
That is what I'm trying to figure out right now. Jog down there and see if we have like good visibility from that point.
Yeah, let's go take a look.
Okay guys, we've got good access from right here. We're gonna see, I guess there is a lot right there. Just don't know if that's public or private, but
These people were just looking to see what we were looking for.
yeah.
They turned around and slowing down. Cause they passed us.
Oh really?
Excuse me, then they had their windows rolled down. Just like a little right in here. You can drive down.
Oh wait, no, that's not the. Welcome to Benson. Thank you.
Okay. We're only going right there. But I'm not sure.
Okay, where is this you're talking about?
So you go right in this dirt. See the little tire tracks that go down?
Oh, you want me to go down there?
I'm just saying, just take a look. You have a view.
Oh yeah.
People have been parked up all along up here. So what I'm just saying is that you have a view.
Right, hold on, let me just.
All right, guys. Let's say I have to go. Yeah, you don't have to go too far, but I think the main river is right on that side. people have obviously driven down in here.
Right.
But it's clearly right on that left.
I mean, I saw how much water this whole area is probably going to get filled up. Or at the very least, I want to run down there and survey it just to see. Because it looks elevated, I just want to know how much.
Right. We gotta get our video camera going. There's a bunch of stuff that we have to do now down here. There was trees in this wash, guys. So being carried. If this can make, I mean, it looks that was a lot of water between the point that we looked at a few miles ago to now. It should have no problem making it here and holding itself. I mean, think about how much water 4 inches of rain is on radar estimation.
It's decently elevated. We could probably go somewhat down there if we wanted to.
That was what? How many miles ago was that?
If I drew a straight line, maybe 5 miles. But
Okay, so we could be down here for upward around an hour. But I mean, that was a lot of water.
I'm probably gonna wait for. I mean, even if the stream doesn't want to wait, I'd probably sit here and wait for it anyway.
Well, yeah, that's a good little front wall.
Yeah.
Had trees and everything down in it. Alright, you guys. Watch out for snakes.
Yeah, no, I was keeping an eye out.
That's my most number one thing is when we're down by these washes and snakes.
Right. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch you guys to Moblin in case we have to hop out the car real quick.
Viewers are assisting Crystal, who is hiding inside a box in Garrett's house. That is the AI summary.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Okay, where's the camera? Do we need to charge it?
It's in the bag right there. I think it maybe, but it might be okay too. I'm not really sure. Where's my pillowbox control?
No, you got a whole hour on here.
Okay.
Well, not only western diamondback rattlesnakes. There's a bunch. There's like 10 different species of rattlesnakes here. I mean, they're pretty common along washes. I mean, my grandma told me a story that her friend died when she was younger because she was playing by a wash and it was coming and a snake bit her from the water because they don't necessarily drown; they just get carried around. And bit her and got her. So I'm just like, nah, no thanks. I will not be dealing with that today. Gila monsters? Yeah, no. But they're also poisonous. Oh, you can't. It's better on that?
No, I'm just saying because if we have to, like, if I want to take him like all the way up to.
Oh. It'd be nice if it happens before the sun goes down.
Yeah, definitely would be.
So you can actually see what you did. So we can actually see what we're doing.
This is. If I for some reason had to like speed up and back out of here at the last second, I definitely could. But I don't think it's going. But I don't think it's going to be like deadly.
Unfortunately, we cannot stop on the bridge. No, we cannot be on the bridge. And get this, there's nowhere to stop. Oh, you guys are, wait, are you guys really looking at me, or are you looking at over there? No, you're looking straight. St. David. Yeah, I mean, this thing is, when we last saw it, it's about 4.4 miles away from us. And normally floodwaters go between 3 and 5 miles an hour. And then at peak, you know, like when they're really going, they can go 7 to maybe upwards of 10. But I'm assuming that we're gonna have to wait a few minutes, guys.
We're gonna be waiting for a little while.
It's 4.4 miles, not including all the little turns that it has to do.
So if you try to measure all the turns, it's probably more like 6.5, 7 miles. I mean, that's if you want to assume that it literally, the front wall had just come through. Which, for all we know, that's true.
Because we were on 80, right?
Yeah, in St. David.
Yeah,
it's
right.
Where it crosses just west of St. David.
Yeah, we're right here, and then it comes all the way up here, and no diversion point. So it will come through here.
Yeah. Just waiting for a cop to come down here and be like, "What are you doing?"
Well, I mean,
like, it's not for what everybody else comes down here to do. Obviously, that's the other thing.
We're warning the public. We are. We can give them a flood. We can give the Weather Service a flood report. Because if this is flowing, then you never know if ranches or whatever get flooded out because of low points.
Right.
Get the word out to police officers to close road in case this does overtake roads. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
There are things that we do, so.
No, I agree. The other thing I was going to say is, I mean, just looking at, well, we're on an open point underneath an overpass, and I'm sure there's people that come down here to hang out all the time. But just, like, gotta make sure that nobody tries to come down here and, like rob us or whatever.
Fearless Wolf, thank you for the super chat. What's your favorite disaster films?
I'd say Twisters is up there for me now that I've seen that. It's unrealistic, but I like Into the Storm. And I know it's very unrealistic, but I just find it entertaining. I feel like I haven't watched a ton, honestly.
Yeah, sorry guys for the words on all that.
Yeah, that's kind of out of our control, so shield your eyes if you want to.
We have my thing in here, right?
What's that?
The little...
What, lighter? Nope, try again.
Can't just say that, sure. Okay. Oh, we love front wall chasing.
Front wall waiting is what it is.
Now we're front wall waiting, yeah.
Just come through in the next hour, please. I don't want to wait till after dark for several reasons. One, I don't want to be parked down here after dark. Two, we're not going to be able to see the full effect of this thing after dark.
That was not the front wall though. That water was somewhat decently high.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is with some of these washes is that, like what happened when we were trying to wait for our flood last time, is the main wave doesn't come in for at least like a couple hours after the front wall sometimes.
Yeah. It's here.
You see it?
Yeah, it's fairly small. So I think you're right about that. But here, do you want to grab the camera? There's my phone. Yep, there it is. He's a slow mover.
Slow moving for now.
Oh wait, no, this is a different front wall.
I was gonna say, just watch.
Yeah. It's whatever wash this is.
So then what's the front wall from the river?
Oh, it's not here yet. I saw water and I was like, oh. But never mind. Sorry guys. Dang
I'll
it.
just sit here and get that for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna sink if I go into
The way
that,
you
I
have to
think.
do that is if you go back the way that you walk.
Okay, if you go walk over there, that mud it's even worse than this. I don't think I'm actually gonna walk in here at all.
Okay.
I just don't want to get stuck, personally.
Got my guard up first.
Yeah, that's where it's coming out. This is just a little side thing. I was gonna say that looked like it was moving way too slow to be this.
It's not this.
Yeah,
There's
no.
way.
Yeah, no, it's not. But there's technically a front wall from whatever wash that is. When we hop back in the car, I'll figure out what wash this is that's coming out. Or it might even just be city drains. But yeah. Anywho, still waiting on the main stuff. But I was like, I saw water moving, so. Oh yeah, nope, I would sink straight into that. I'm surprised I'm not sinking into this, honestly. Huh. We got a flood. I wouldn't necessarily call it a flash flood, but anyway, I'll pop you guys back in the car now, or for now.
Hey, hold on. Wait. Like, you can get them to see the little sound coming on the side.
There you go, guys.
Yeah, it's flowing from, like you said, it's coming from back this way.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean that it can't be a connection from somewhere, but
I mean, it's a wash from something for it to flow into here like
I
this.
feel like it would need to come this way.
Yeah, no, I said I saw water from the car and I was like, oh, that must be it. But
Watch, it'll be here in like 5 minutes though.
that'd be nice.
That would be the best case scenario. It's supposed to be like a little, I don't know, kind of spot. What do we want to know?
Well, right now it's the I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes spot.
You might be able to do to keep them on, to keep them going right there on that look.
What look?
From the car, you might from right here.
I'll just zoom them in on the water.
Yeah. Moving.
Yeah, I already feel 2 new mosquito bites. Oh,
You got him?
yeah, well, I got one of them. These are big mosquitoes down here.
There's one right there in your windshield.
Where? Oh. Not sure if that killed them.
You guys didn't do anything around to get sent back to the car. Yeah, it's right by this tree. You can just see it slowly. I can see it overspreading right there slowly.
Watch this becomes like a raging thing.
A raging thing now, yeah. Although, again, I'm still figuring out what feeds in there.
Like I said, I think it might just be like city drain. Like just water from the streets.
Yeah, that could very well could be.
If you guys happen to be joining in or passing by in the stream, welcome. It's great to have you here. What we are doing right now is awaiting a front wall of a flash flood. We're crossing our fingers that it's going to come through within the next like half hour, 45 minutes while we still have light. We do have a little bit of water flowing. It's either from like a wash that connects somehow that we just don't have on our map, or that potentially is just from like, because we're in Benson, it's potentially just from the town or city of Benson. That's just like, this is just where the storm drains go. That's honestly the more likely thing, since I'm not seeing any like indicated wash that feeds into the river here. But we saw the river, like if you drew a direct line 4 miles upstream, when, I mean, honestly, realistically, it's probably more like 7-8 miles upstream. But it was flowing pretty good. So we're sitting here awaiting the front wall now. We're pretty much just flash flood waiting, not really flash flood chasing. And yeah, that's currently what's going on. Can I steal some of that? Mine's basically out, but I killed a mosquito. Thank you.
And there it is. It goes right by your window.
Still awaiting the big kahuna though. Just keeping my eyes trained over to the right a little bit. If I just start to see debris getting pushed down. Every time, man. The area that I'm watching is right in there, but I'm trying to keep the profanity out of the shot, so I'm going to keep you guys pointed like that. But I've got my eyes a little bit over to the right. Like if I just start to see a lot of movement, or if I see debris getting pushed down. I don't know if this area has experienced floods already this year. Probably have, or probably has, so I don't know how much room there is for a major debris flow. But when we peeked down into the river a few miles upstream, I saw an entire tree floating down. So for all I know, the area that we're parked in is eventually going to be underwater, but I mean, we pretty much have a straight shot to just back up out, so we'll be completely fine. Yeah, there it goes.
Yeah, they can see they can actually see the water moving.
Where's all the water? We're waiting for it. It's upstream. I don't know how far. But if it's moving as quickly as I'm anticipating it, like as soon as I see it, we're gonna just have to like jump out of the car. But it's gotta happen before sunset. It's gotta happen before sunset. Come on.
I mean, the last one that we were going to be in was well after dark, but we were right in the middle of that.
Yeah. It'd be nice to get a respectable front wall on stream. We did get one smaller front wall on stream about a week and a half ago on a members only chase. Just a local little thing.
We did?
I did.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I know some of you guys might get bored sitting here, but it's all that we can really do while we're flash flood chasing is just like watching and you guys talking to us and whatnot.
Yeah. Flash flood chasing is hard to stream. And you see why, because oftentimes you're sitting waiting for a front wall. I don't think I'm really going to be able to run with this one though, because if I do, then I'm basically just forcing myself to run miles upstream out ahead of it. So I think when we get it here, that's going to be it. If we can get it here. I really hope we can, because that looked like it was a lot of water. We are losing light. The sun is going down, so. Excuse me. Just got my eyes trained over as far right as I can see. I don't think so, Farrah. Why? Hey Feather, what's up? Welcome in. Damn, not looking promising for getting this in daylight. Run back there and grab the flashlight in case I have to do it that way.
And unfortunately, as it is, you may have to. Maybe we're gonna be under this dang bridge, but like when it actually comes in, you may have to go right where we, like right there.
What, drive up there?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, so they can see in the dark, right? Oh, I guess we're gonna have the flashlight. I forgot.
So I honestly think this is brighter than any of our lights on them. Except maybe my brights, but one of my brights is out, so. It doesn't have that far to go. Yeah, that can't be more than 7 miles of river.
Right, but I mean, imagine if it's. I don't know what the front wall is doing.
Right, so I'm thinking if that happened to have been, like, okay, let's say, like, worst case scenario. We caught it, like, that was right, like, the front wall was just around the corner. Like, we just had barely missed it.
That, I
and
mean.
it's only moving at, like, 3 miles an hour. 3.5. That would be, it would take it 2 hours to get from where we saw it to where we're at now. When did we see it? Like, when did we cross that bridge?
And you guys are asking if we have a drone. We don't have a drone, but the drone only goes about not even a, I guess it would have helped us out by a mile. But it doesn't help us in the dark. Like Johnny Crockett's.
Okay, so we saw it flowing 43 minutes ago.
So it's already been an hour, so it's almost at least traveled at least 3 miles.
Train coming.
See, what does chat say? Let's see, what are you guys saying? Chatter's chat box. Time to get a bad. Time to get a bad drone. Just a thought. You guys need rain? There was 4 inches of rain in radar estimates upstream. This thing was flowing, like, really, really flowing when we were going under that bridge. Like we said, not too far away from here.
There's 2 of them? There's rush hour for trains?
You need one of those industrial bright flashlights they advertise on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean, we have one. Tripping or is it moving? That was tripping. Right. I keep wanting to see something so bad.
I mean, we could all think that it goes down a different way, but there's nowhere for this thing to go. Other than right here. Right, because I would think that this flows into this, right? You would think so? This flows down here.
Yeah, everything that's like off to the side is flowing into it.
Here would be your next intercept spot, technically. Just be right here, Barney, Lane, to boom.
Okay.
Keeping my door locked. I'm sure we're fine.
What's today, Tuesday? Yeah. I'd be more worried if it was like a Friday or Saturday. Not letting you kill them all again. I never got around to replacing your bulb. And what really sucks is I'm starting to lose my ability to see through the grass right there because of loss of light. Where's the beach from here? It's far away. They say Dragon Wash just flows into it. And there's literally no other
There's no other way, no.
break-off points. And we're actually at, at least according to my map, we're at one of the wider points of the river. So it actually gets more confined. Officially can hardly see back there now. Damn you for waiting till dark.
We're like all on anticipation that this thing's gonna. Sure, you guys are anticipating to see this thing too. I mean, we can show you guys the maps and everything. It's really not like we're in a bad zone or, you know. I mean, the wash didn't just poof dry up. It rained here earlier. It's gonna be easier for it to get carried down, which I'm a little surprised it's still not here. I would have thought it'd been easier to get carried down, but maybe I was wrong.
Yeah. It's not here. Let's see. So now it's been an hour since we first saw it. If it's not here by 8:30, I know that's an hour from now. So you know, if you don't want to wait an hour, I understand. But you know, if this front wall is as cool as we think it could potentially be, I would encourage at least leaving it on the background. So if you start hearing us yelling and screaming, then you know it's there and you can see it. But if it's not here by 8:30, then we know it must have slowed way down or somehow got diverted somewhere that we just can't see on a map. Like, I will give it till 8:30. Because then if we don't leave by 8:30, then if we leave at 8:30, then I'll get back to my house at midnight. Which means Garrett will get back to his house at 1 a.m. So.
Oh yeah, right there. Phew.
Just had to make sure real quick that he could get back to his house. Yeah, I officially cannot see beyond the scope of these two posts. So the first time that I'm going to see the water is when it's right there. But yeah, I'm going to give this thing another hour. If it's not here within another hour, then I have to assume something went wrong. But I can't imagine that it wouldn't be here within another hour.
No, I can't either. But then you guys say you guys might be like, why don't you go check out other spots? Well, because
there aren't any.
Because there one, I mean, there's not many, but two, if we go back, then it could have already came through.
Okay, if that bridge was not under construction, then sure, we could have stopped and gotten video of it for a minute. But it was that construction zone where they had the automated lights. Like, you can't stop there. That's one of the worst places to try and stop, is in those one-lane construction zones. Yeah, it's like just about nighttime now. I mean, there's a little sunlight kind of back behind us, but the only way we're going to see it now is through headlights and flashlights, unfortunately. I guess it is getting later in the year. I forget that it is mid-August already. We're only a month away from fall. Summer's almost over already. What the heck? I don't like that.
Yeah, we were pretty far away from home last week, yeah.
I guess that's one thing I should be thankful for, is it's a 3.5 hour drive home instead of a 3.5 day drive home.
This thing could have been really epic in the daytime.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know how much of a true foam wall we'll see at first, just because the other one's coming through and there's, so it'll get leaked into that other waters.
Yeah.
First, that's the first sign, is that's racing first. More than likely.
I can turn
And the only way that we'll be able to figure out if this thing is not here yet, and if it got diverted, is the only way it could have got diverted is if it's over here on Benson Airport Road. This is the only way. If it went up here.
Is that a wash or a river up there? Is it named?
I'm trying to find a name for it.
That looked like it was right up the road from us, right?
It is, yeah. It's right at the airport road. Yeah.
I'm trying to find the airport on the... See, that's not even a marked anything on here. Let me try on Morrow, San Pedro River. Yeah, let me go on.
Yeah, I mean, whatever it is follows.
Oh shoot, we got another car back here.
Oh, shit.
Hey, there's a flash flood coming. I wouldn't do that. There's a flash flood coming. So just be careful. Are you kidding me?
Oh, shit. Excuse my language.
Hold on. Are they stuck?
They're stuck, guys.
Stop digging yourself in further, man.
They're stuck for real?
Yeah. Even if there wasn't water coming, I don't know what.
I don't know what they were thinking. I mean, yeah.
Hold on.
I'm gonna go see what they're doing, guys. I'll be right back. Hold on. I don't know what they're doing down here. shit, I should bring the chat. Alright guys, I'm gonna bring you guys out, but there may be some language, so just be cautious of that.
Maybe you can try again.
It's gonna be so funny if it doesn't even come out. I would be lost, but I mean. Okay, now we gotta get out of the way. No, he's.
Now put the traction work.
I don't know. He's so close.
Yeah, I'm gonna try not skidding out on it. It's just skidding out. I think it's just right under my front tire.
I mean, this looks like you're not able to hop up above that.
You want to try to dig it out?
Yeah, I was thinking about it. I just don't have light.
Oh, you want me to give you the flashlight or what?
I don't know. You about to try and back up again?
Yeah, try one more time. And if we can't, we're gonna dig it out.
Yeah.
That's what it is. It's the front.
It's up front. We're just gonna dig it out. Okay. Well, I can get some more up on it real quick.
Okay. Try and get further back and then like stop before you start sliding forward.
I don't want those things to fly. Oh.
I'm so close. It's just that we're gonna have to dig it out. Because the front tire won't get over. Can we take the light down?
Yeah, you want me to take the light?
Yeah.
Okay.
My four-wheel drive ain't working. I just put it in and it won't work. Where you guys from? Like northern right What bar you guys down here? We're on this one.
That's why I was yelling at you guys because we were waiting for a big wall of water. I didn't want you to drive it. I mean, for all I know, it's not fun.
It was here like maybe a couple hours ago. Like a huge rush of water. Did you guys just get here?
No, we've been here for about an hour. It was going weird swing, right?
It was pouring through. Then I could try to go dig up the other side.
Want me to take that from you?
See how bad the other
Thanks.
side was, but I just saw that side kept getting stuck. Jeez.
Anything you want me to do?
No, it's okay.
I use the light.
Here. So if you just break that ridge away, you should be.
I know, I'm listening for it.
Alright, we can try it one more time. Before we call fucking 7-3.
He's not going to be able to get up that little lump.
There's still some on that right side of your skin stuff on it, so I think I dug it out. I'm on the left there.
I really thought my phone was Apple. I tested it and everything.
Like, it just won't get in the forward drive?
My phone was on screen. I put it for real.
Yeah, I don't know about yours, but with mine, like, I gotta be like, so, like, if you're stuck and you're trying to get it forward, then you go.
Alright, try it again.
So, if you have four-wheel drive, you'll be fine. I'm almost wondering if I took these, because these are just like caked in.
What if we dug that down,
That's
Dio?
what I'm saying. If I took these out, just forget the traction boards, and I just dug out the mud right there to where it's dry. It might be-
Pull forward just a tad bit. Oh, that's good. Yeah, maybe if I, like, if we...
That's just too high. That one's fine. It's this side's too high.
Well, this one's just completely caked in mud now, so it's
Yeah, we're gonna have to dump some of this mud off of it. And then dig it out, dig this out of it. That's pretty solid right there.
yeah. So I'm thinking maybe dig the part that's solid out. Well, I can do this side if you have
And this one. Oh, that's pretty solid. This side seems pretty damn solid.
That side, I think that side's okay. I think it's,
Look at this shit.
yeah, I think it's that too. I think the problem is that little lip. Because there's not as much of a lip there as there is right here.
Also, his tires are completely caked in mud too.
Do you want to put the traction board back or no? We'll try it without and then try it with.
Yeah, you can go and try
Go
it
for
with
it. Go for it.
that. Yeah, go ahead.
It's close.
So close.
You are.
You think you can dig out this wet mud behind it? There you go. There, right there. Alright, now try it with the traction boards.
This won't bite.
I don't understand how we're not getting traction on the traction board. We might have to pull it out.
Let me see that for a second.
We have a friend that could pull us out, but he's like a little bit of ways, but
Let me see if there's a way I can like tie that around himself too.
I know. What's the plan here?
feel like they're just not gonna wanna. We're probably getting bit by stuff.
Huh? He's asking if we were gonna pull. Yes.
Oh, there it is.
It's there?
Yep.
Gosh dang it.
Andrew's fucking coming.
It's coming.
Water's coming.
Oh, yep, there's the wash, guys. Here, deal. This is what we've been waiting for. Oh, it's a big debris flow too.
We're stuck in the mud.
Fucking, there's gas a bit. There's gas.
We're on the in the
Just
San
fucking
Pedro
pan
River.
that bit. Fucking nothing.
Where's the shovel at?
So if you,
It's gonna be right behind you.
Here, I need you to.
Hold the flashlight.
I gotta try and get them out. I'm not as worried about that.
Dude, we're
Gosh, this is gonna be a bad one. Shit.
we're
under the Pomeranian Bridge.
under the Pomeranian Bridge. Yeah. All right.
Let's see.
Here, want me to take the water?
Hold
Here,
the-
take. I'll take the flashlight.
Case is coming. On the fucking. We gotta get this shit. Oh fuck, dude.
This is a.
Fuck.
Where is Case? Where's Case live?
This is not good.
Does it? Where does he live?
Oh,
you know?
he lives by. He lives by
You sure there's nothing we can tie to the 4Runner?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
We could tie it to your hitch maybe, but I don't want to pull your fucking your back end off.
Oh shit! I realized we're still. I think we just. You guys might want to get out.
Here, I need the flashlight.
Yeah,
You want the
everybody get
flashlight?
out so we have less.
Yes.
I'll tie one in.
Gosh dang it. Gosh, this is a bad situation.
Nothing I can do though.
I know there's nothing we're trying to think of something. I know. I feel like I'm gonna leave them in here now. I don't know what else to do.
All right, I'm gonna try backing up, so I'm just gonna try and tie it around something. Hold on. Well, actually, wait, I'm at 4.
This is a bad situation. Oh, you got. I can't get out.
Like your.
What about the front?
There's like a.
One more idea I'm gonna try. Is the flashlight in here?
The flashlight's right here. I just can't get out
Okay.
anymore. I just can't get out.
coming down the hill. We have a 7-3 gonna come pull us out. Okay. So, yeah.
We'll just get out the way then.
All right. Come down. Come down. What?
No, over here.
Yeah, I know.
All right, let me just pull out your way.
Yeah, because we can't get that 7-3 stuck. That shit's fucking heavy.
All right. Okay.
I should have not watched
Man, I'm getting swarmed by mosquitoes right now.
This water is flowing
It's
now.
rising.
It's rising and flowing fast. I wish that.
You know what? As bad as this is, they're lucky that they were able to back out as far
They
as
were.
they were.
They
'Cause
yes,
otherwise
yes,
that Jeep would be
yes.
gone.
They were very lucky. Thank God. Let's just focus on getting them out, though. I think. Where'd you put the flashlight? Where'd you put the flashlight, DL? Oh, it's on the hood. The flashlight's on the... Right there.
I'm sorry. So if it's folded up,
We can get it another point though. I can find another point. I'm not worried about. We're not worried about that at all.
no.
Sorry. I'm just so happy that they're okay.
Well, they listen.
I'm glad that they
I didn't think they were going to.
scared living at it.
Especially when that water came through.
Once that water came through this, I don't understand.
I mean, what I was gonna do was I was just gonna like say screw it, and I was gonna tie that around itself around my axle, and then have him retie it, and then just send it and try and get them out. Okay, I will worry about packing everything properly later. So these bugs will get off my legs. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. We got them. Well, we didn't get them out.
We're so thankful, guys.
I'm so thankful that they listened to me.
Yeah.
They were trying to drive down in there.
That thing, we knew it was coming, and I'm glad that they realized that we were down here, and we realized they were down here, but they're all out here taking videos and whatnot. I'm just like,
I mean, they're thanking us because they don't know us, but they all think it's funny. I'm like, dude, y'all could have gone washed away.
If you were a couple of feet in that river further, this thing could have been washed. But
I mean, a car is just a car.
Just show them though, really quick, what that looks like.
I'm going to pull up to it. Not all the way in it, obviously. I don't want to repeat of what he just did. But
that was very scary, guys. I know that. I mean, you guys don't understand the full situation, but this thing came in so fast. That's why I flashed. That's why this is dangerous.
No, that definitely motivated me to replace my good tow rope that I broke trying to pull Connor out a few months ago, because that could have had them out in 20 seconds, but I just never got around to replacing it because I didn't really have a need for it. But I'm just glad whoever that was came down. I mean, we were able to back them out enough because they were like, you guys see where that water's really raging, kind of like that divide right there where it goes from calm to raging. That's where they were initially. And then we were able to dig them out and with traction boards get them out back far enough, but then I just couldn't get them up over the edge. And I don't really have anything to hook the 4Runner.
I know you guys know that this stuff is dangerous,
but God, I did have something to hook onto. I forgot I kept. Wait, no, I don't.
No, you don't. Yeah. No, I
have one of those.
There's a whole other level though. Like this is a whole nother realm. This is. Now you wonder why or how many times this happens. You know, and times when I don't know, people aren't around and they just drive through rivers, just like they wanted to go mudding. I don't get it.
I mean, even if there wasn't a wash coming, aside from this, like.
But you should never take the chance.
No. But my point is, in this specific situation. I mean, they were high school kids, so they probably weren't thinking. There goes literally a big piece of debris. I don't know what they were expecting to happen. They were on highway tires in a Jeep that had a broken four-wheel drive. Even if water wasn't coming, they would have gotten stuck. But I don't know, man.
I'm not mad, Ryan. I'm not mad. I'm lost for words. In a way, I just, like I said, I was praying. I was hoping to God that they would have we would have. I mean, we moved them out to a certain point.
We got them to the point where they wouldn't get like really in.
They wouldn't. Yeah, they wouldn't have gotten carried down, possibly.
And I mean, like, say had they driven all the way out to the middle and we couldn't get them out, like, as soon as I saw that water coming down, I would have been like, all right, everybody out. Like, we're not going to get the car out, but let's get you guys out and I'll drive you up the hill, whatever. So, but anyway, you guys see the debris in this. This is a lot of water. We did intercept it. Not in the fashion that we really wanted to, but I mean, of course, my first priority, I was just trying to get them out. But I am going to buy a good tow rope tomorrow. I have one, but I don't have one with hooks on it, and I don't really remember why I even have it, to be honest. It was just kind of a backup, and I was supposed to buy separate hooks for it, and I never did because I always had my better rope. Of course, my better rope got destroyed by Connor's RAV4 back in May, so.
It's all right. God put us here for a reason.
Yeah. Shout out to their friend though. He came in and put in. He went to work quick.
He did. He got him out like
immediately. I felt kind of dumb honestly because he got him out in 20 seconds and 15 minutes of me trying to help. I couldn't. But I'm not country. I'm from the suburbs of Tualatin, Oregon. I don't know anything about off-roading.
That's not the point.
I know. I'm just kind of ranting. But anyways, they got out. Everybody's okay. That's the main part. Just wish I was able to actually be helpful, but.
What do you mean? You got them out.
I didn't actually pull them out of the water.
Doesn't matter. we got them out of the point where they would have been in a bad situation. They would have been driving around in here.
That's very true.
They would have been. They very
And
well.
they wouldn't have made it.
They very
far,
well could
but-
have been driving around in all this. We don't know at what point they would have got stuck down in any of this.
Well, it sounded like they didn't even know the area because they were asking me. They're like, "Is there a road on the other side that I can drive?" I'm like, "Bro, I don't know. I'm not from here."
And what did they say? They just wanted to go off-roading.
He was like, "Well, we just wanted to go mudding."
Mudding. I'm like, yeah, no wash. In monsoon season. Good. Anyway, it's all done with. They're out. We were here for a reason. Let's just leave it at that, and hopefully the kids learn something. Not to go driving around in a wash. Sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be acting this way.
I'm covered in mud right now.
I just need to calm myself.
No, it's a stressful situation. No doubt. I thought I heard somebody else. I'm like, I'm just gonna sit here and block this so there's nobody else. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I'd say they found the mud.
All right, guys, we're good.
Yep.
All right.
Yep, we're all good. I was just hoping you guys weren't mad at me for not being able to, or like not having a winch. I saw somebody ask why we don't have a winch, because they cost money and I don't have any. And I don't really want to invest in like major, well, this makes me want to, but like generally speaking, I'm against investing in like major equipment, like on fixed mounted equipment on this vehicle, given how many miles we've already put on it. I'd rather save that for the next one, but I guess this is a perfect example of, you know, we wish we had one. But at the very least, I mean, tomorrow's not a chase day. I'm going to go to Summit 4x4 and I'm going to get one of my good tow ropes again because I've been putting that off long enough. Shannon, thank you for the super chat. Much appreciated. Yeah, that's the other thing, Voyager.
Fred and Connor got sick again. They're not even out.
I was gonna say. Yeah, Rob, that's my plan.
Speaking of cell phones, where's even my phone at?
Yeah, Voyager. I mean, if this was not like if I
it's right here.
if I didn't know we were in a rush, then I probably would have just like if they didn't have. They said that they had somebody who could come get them. That's who ended up showing up right when he needed to. So props to whoever that was. I didn't catch any of their names, but what was I saying? If like we were just, I mean, I don't know why else we'd be down here, but in the say we were just hanging out down here and then they got stuck and like we couldn't help them and they didn't have anybody, then I probably just would have called in on my AAA and been like, hey. But I knew that wasn't my first thought because I knew we were on limited amount of time. Yeah, Brooke, we're completely fine right here. I didn't drive all the way into where they were at, and my 4-wheel drive is on, and I have better tires.
Well, little did the kid know that his 4-wheel drive wasn't working until he got into
It wasn't working. What I mean, my guess is he hasn't
what he
had it
that's
for very
what
long.
that's what he said though.
But what it was, it's the same thing with this. With most cars, you have to be rolling to engage 4-wheel drive. And he waited to put his 4-wheel drive on until after he got stuck. And he wasn't able to move. So If he would have put it on like before he came down the hill, or even when he was going down the hill, but you know.
All right, guys. Yeah, this is the flood that we were talking about. That dumped about radar estimated 4 inches of rain, about 20 miles to the south, at about 4 or 5 o'clock this afternoon. Wait. Or did I tell you between 3:30 and 4:30? No, but between 3:30 and 4:30.
Yeah, that's what you told me.
And it moved about 20-30 miles in like 5-6 hours. So it's not moving that fast. Like initially, but this water is cranking.
That was honestly the fastest moving front wall I've ever seen.
That was the fastest moving front wall we've ever seen. You were not wrong about that. All right, guys.
Yeah, we'll probably go ahead and head out of here, but I was just leaving the camera pointed at it for a few minutes so you guys could actually see the water.
Let me see if I can find a spot where it crosses again.
Or we're trying to intercept it again.
Do you want to, or do you not want to do that?
I mean, just considering how far away from home we are, I didn't really know how much longer we wanted to stay out here, but if you want to look for another one, that's fine with me. I didn't know where, though. But if you had a specific spot in mind, I'm open to it, I guess. Probably got like mosquitoes in my hair.
Can we go up here?
Where's here?
Or do you think that it hasn't traveled all the way up there yet?
No.
Right, all the way up here?
No, probably not. I mean, it's making its way there. Clearly this thing's still got a ton of momentum behind it, so it'll make it.
This thing might make it quite far, actually.
Yeah.
Well, let's just go check a couple points. I mean, I don't know, unless you had an agenda.
No, I didn't really have any specific plan, no. I do need to get this thing back on the charger, though.
How deep is the wash, you think?
I'd say that's at least a foot of water there now. Maybe about a foot of water.
How many feet?
I said a foot of water, at least.
Oh.
It's spread over a quite large area right there, so I don't think it's overly deep. But, I mean, still, a foot of water is enough to wash whole trees down the road. Or down the wash, not the road. What am I talking about?
Agenda is to turn on the windshield wipers. Not when you're trying to save someone's life and being washed away in a flood.
Not supported.
Wait, did we get the rope that's on the floor?
Yeah, I got the rope, the shovel, the traction boards, and the flashlight. I think these are the only 4 things that I used. Back wide. There we go. Focus.
Brooke, thanks for being here.
Okay. I'll drive off. Yeah, when I get home, I'm gonna have to wash off my shovel and my traction boards, especially. Those are completely caked in mud. So is there a specific road that I should put in my phone?
I would say
River's Edge Road. That's another 8 miles. I mean, I'd say that front wall came through by 8 o'clock. So I mean, if we went up there, we'd probably be waiting another 2 hours.
Gosh, okay. Okay, why don't we check at this point then? Wait, do you think that... I can't tell that actually goes in here or not.
It doesn't. That was by far our best intercept point. No question.
Besides this right here.
That just looks like it's somebody's property, but I mean, we can go back there and try it. What road is that?
Flycatcher, but you said it wasn't going to go all the way up there. It's not there yet, anyway.
Flycatcher Lane.
Yeah, because I mean, it barely traveled from here to here in a matter of time. That, I had us all, that's all the way up from where we are, and that's, where's that? Oh, I guess it's about the same amount, well, same amount of distance drawn out, but.
I can go check this spot, but I don't even think we're going to be able to get river access from this one, to be honest with you.
See a little mosquito in here.
Oh, I'm sure there's like 15 of them in here by now. Yeah, there's one that's on mosquitoes and that, but...
And you guys seem like you guys weren't, I mean, we weren't trying to even really entertain you guys at all during that whole thing.
No, not really. I mean, I guess a little bit before all that happened.
Yeah, well, yeah, before that.
At that point, I mean, no offense to you guys, but I didn't really... Once I realized they were stuck and there was water coming, I wasn't really worried about the stream very much.
Yeah.
And although it's unfortunate because it's rare that you get that good of an intercept point where you can just sit there and get ahead of it and wait, but that is what it is. People's lives are more important.
No, you guys are all good. You guys are all good, chat. We're all good. you guys, besides all that, you guys are at 1.1 thousand likes for the stream. So you guys have been smashing that like button.
Just gonna go and check out this spot, see if we have, I mean, if we somehow have open river access to it, then maybe we'll sit there and wait for another front wall, but You know, we're good daily encouragement. Thank you for that. Excuse me. Go check on this spot up here really quick. See what's going on with that, and then is it raining? I think so. I'm still getting raindrops. No trespassing, hunting, or fishing violators prosecuted.
Oh no, it was this one right here. It was one. Never mind, I gave you the wrong one. It's one more road up, and then it's this.
The fact that that's not even named doesn't give me much hope, but I'll check it.
Heck, I don't even know what this is.
Just let me know when your blue dot's over, because I'm not even seeing a road. There's not even a marked road up here.
Oh, wait, it's a wash.
Oh, okay.
It's this right. Yep. It's this. Sure, you could take this all the way down. To that point.
Yeah.
Oh my.
That looks doable.
That does not look doable.
Yeah, guys, I think we're done for the day. I mean,
DL wins.
I mean, we got it. We didn't really capture it very well, but like I said, that there were other priorities at hand. There will be other opportunities. I'm not sure when the next one really will be, but one of these times, somewhere, somehow, we will get a good front wall during the daytime when somebody is not getting stuck. It just wasn't today.
Right, because all these are already. It's already made it to all these points by now.
Probably, like I said, I think you're going to run into the same problem with those little dirt roads that are barely marked. So they're all going to be private property.
Somebody asked how long do these floodwaters last, and that's the tricky thing. You don't know how long they can be flowing like that. I mean, that thing is going to continue to rise up in water level for at least the next probably hour or two.
Yeah.
That's my guess. Before it eventually starts to level off, but then it takes a while for it to calm down.
Yeah, it's probably still going to be flowing tomorrow.
And given how much water there was in there, yeah. And everything flows upstream, so even if it got some help from the storms that happen in Sierra Vista, it'll eventually reach that point, and it'll go through fluctuations. It'll go through fluctuations all day and all night, and probably into tomorrow some. Honestly, given 4 inches of rain fell, and I'm surprised they didn't throw a flash flood warning again.
Yeah.
I'm really surprised. I don't
Had
get...
we not been occupied, I probably would have taken a video and sent it in. And been like, hey, flash flood warning, please. But again, wasn't on my mind at the time. Guess I could go back, pop down there one more time, take a video, and be like, hey, San Pedro's flowing pretty good. Flash flood warning is needed. But anyways, guys, we really appreciate everybody who has tuned in today and sat through the waiting period there. It went from quite boring, sitting there waiting and nothing happening, to inconvenient with somebody getting stuck, to what could have been a very bad situation. Luckily it wasn't. I guess, I mean, some people were saying we were right place, right time. I guess that's true. I'm glad I was able to at least yell at them and stop them, like I said, because they only would have driven further into that river. And at that point, that Jeep would have been toast, more than likely. But, so I'm glad they were okay, glad they got out. I think you guys still saw it for portions, but I know, like, as the front wall was passing through, I think my mind was kind of a blur, honestly.
Yeah, I gave you the phone.
I think I took the flashlight from Garrett because I was trying to see to...
I gave you the phone and the flashlight.
But then I handed you...
And then I came back, and then you said, take this from me.
Yeah. Because I was just gonna... Yeah, anyway. Details aren't important. But we did intercept the flood. Like, it was there. We did intercept it. And before then, we did get onto a few decent looking storms. We did get onto a severe storm today, and that's always good that we can find a severe storm on a day where there's no actual like labeled severe risk from the SPC. There was a general thunderstorm risk, but no marginal today. And I didn't see any other severe warnings in the state today. Maybe there was, and I just missed it. But as far as I'm aware, at least for the storms down here, we got onto the only severe warning. So I guess you can count that as a plus. How do I get out of here? Forget what turn I took.
I believe you came in from this way.
Okay.
I believe you turned west here.
Incorrect. I came from this way.
Really? Oh, wait. Yeah, you did. You have to go east and then south.
Back into Benson, then I can go west on 10.
Oh. Oh, yeah, this. Never mind.
Make sure, consider getting 2 tow ropes back up to the backup. Good idea, Keith. I probably will do that. Thank you for the PayPal, by the way. That was a PayPal message.
By the way, anyone remember that whole thing? Was our memory, that sequence, spot on?
What sequence?
Of where I handed you the phone as soon as that front wall came in.
As soon as it got like visible to the camera, you handed it to me. But then they were like, "All right, like let's just gun it, dude. Gun it, get out." I'm like, "Gunning, it's not going to do anything. You're just going to spin yourself further." So then I was trying to dig them out, and then at that point, I handed you back the phone.
Gotcha.
I think as it crossed where their tires were. So I don't know what type of view you got on it. I just remember like I only got him a good view for like 2-3 seconds before I got sidetracked. Yep, I will definitely be stocking up on...
Take us with you for a while longer. I mean, it's gonna be dark, there's gonna be nothing.
We don't really like to do that on chase streams. It's one thing if it's a members only post.
It's the algorithm's problem. That's what it is. If we don't see anything and everyone starts leaving,
it'll carry forward and it'll hurt us the next time we go live. So
yeah, it'll hurt us.
We've already kind of done that by leaving the flood and then not finding it again. So I don't want to carry that forward. Nothing against you guys personally. But thank you to everybody who donated today. That's what I was trying to check up on. I believe I accounted for everybody's. If I missed yours somehow, I apologize. But I believe I counted everybody's. So thank you to everybody who donated directly. That is reflected in the bar at the top right hand corner of your screen. Thank you to everybody for the super chats and the super stickers today. You guys were very generous with that. We really do appreciate that. It helps us cover expenses and new equipment that we will be investing in soon. Thank you to everybody who subscribed. Let me see if we did hit 51.4. We did hit 51.4, so we do appreciate that. Thank you guys for getting that like count over 1,000 once again. And thank you to our mods for always being around to help us out, keep chat flowing smoothly.
Next time we know if we're ever in a watch situation, we're gonna block the entrance so no one can get in there anymore. It's crazy we have to think about doing that. But we're gonna block.
Yeah, I'm gonna carry a road closed sign.
Yeah, road closed sign. Well, they're gonna drive right around that, but like at least block the entrance.
Yeah.
Like that, so no one's gonna drive through that ever again.
Yeah. Anyways, that's it for me. As far as I know, well, actually, I'll let Garrett fill you in on our chase plans going forward.
I don't think we're not chasing tomorrow or Thursday. That's for sure. Friday's a question mark, but should be back Saturday. I hope Friday, but there's moisture return question marks on Friday right now, so but should be back in full swing out here by Saturday. But at that point, I'll be going solo at that point for a few days.
Yeah, about that. I will be if I don't speak to you guys again, if we chase Friday, I'll be there Friday, of course, but I will be gone for a few days starting the 18th. Excuse me, the 17th. But chases will continue if Garrett chooses to do so. I always tell him, like, I never force him to go out and chase, but Garrett's an animal. He is a living embodiment of the saying, never stop chasing. So, but if we do get a chase on Friday, we'll both be there to see you guys again. And of course, I mean, even if I'm not physically there, I'll be there with you guys in chat, running things on the back end. So I'll still be there, just not, you guys won't have to deal with my voice. But thank you guys if you haven't already. If you're somehow watching to this point, you haven't yet subscribed, we encourage you to do so. Hit that subscribe button, hit that notification bell, so the next time we do go live, whether it's Friday, Saturday, or whatever.
By the way, hopefully we did we handle that situation calm to you guys in chat? I thought we handled it pretty calm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I was really freaking out. I was trying not to freak them out.
That's what I was, that
Or
was...
not chat, but the kids.
The kids.
Yeah.
That was the whole thing. I just wanted to make sure that that was...
I mean, I was trying to, like, get across to them the severity of the situation, and they were like...
They kind of understood what was happening, though.
No, they did, but they were like, oh, but they were trying to tell me, they were like, oh, it already came through. It's not raining anymore, so it's fine. And I was like, no.
Yes, guys, that's also another thing that we need to get the public to understand, is the fact that just because it's not raining does not mean a flash flood will not come through. If it rains, X amount of miles upstream, and if you're in a location that floods pretty easily, you can get a front wall and a flash flood, even if it's not raining in your location. I know that's one thing that the weather services harp on down here, but this was just a living example of not understanding the situation. So, but anyway, enough talk about that whole thing. We will see you guys here in a few days. I'll probably be doing a members only couple of videos going out on forecasts and stuff like that, trying to just continue to create content. So be on the lookout for those.
Yep. So members, I guess that we'll be hitting you guys with that soon. Everybody else will either both see you on Friday, or Garrett will see you in person on Saturday, and I'll see you in chat on Saturday, as long as I'm not on a plane. Thank you all. Hope you have a great night. Thanks for tuning in. Make sure to be subscribed on your way out.